Hey everybody, I am back. I am back yet again. And I don't know why I keep moving over, but I'm back. Hi. Uh, if you can see the stream title, you know we're expecting many technical difficulties. So yeah, as I was playing this, people kept telling me, oh, I play this with mods, I play this with mods. So I finally gave in and looked up some mods. Don't know if any of them are actually even working. I tried to log into the game just to check. Oh, hi, Myotis. But yeah, I tried to log into the game just to check to see if any of them were working. And I couldn't see a dang bit of difference in anything. So I don't know if any of them are working, but at least I got the game to run. So I guess worst case scenario, none of the mods work, but the game still works. So yay, we'll just be playing our usual unmodded version. But yeah, anyway, so here we are. We had just left off after getting Leliana, the rogue who dressed like a priest. Yeah, her. So anyway, yeah, we just got her, and we had met Sten and had to go talk to, and we have to go talk to the revered mother or whatever to get him loose. And that's about where we were. We set some dudes on fire who were being jerks, and that was fun. So yeah, that's about where we are. I still have yet to meet Zevran. Still have yet to meet him. Uh, so I don't even know where he is. But anyway, but I guess we just got Leliana. Right now our party is Alistair, Morrigan, Leliana, and we got a doggo who isn't currently in the party because I figure the actual people might say more than the dog. So I'll put Leliana in the party for now. Plus, we need somebody to open all these damn boxes. So, and apparently the rogue who dressed like a priest can open boxes. So, yay. Um, Anyway, so here we are. That's about where we are on things. And like I said, I added some mods. I don't know if any of them are working at all, but I guess we'll find out together, won't we? Let's just hope things actually work at all. Excuse you. Calm down. But yeah, so here we are. I did notice when I logged on to try to check to see if any mods were working, there was a codex entry for Leliana that I haven't actually read yet. So let me go ahead and do that. Put these things back where they need to be. So yeah, we got this and this. And all these things too. So, guess the closest one is this. So we'll just make that active. At least I think that's the closest one. Anyway, Codex, Leliana. Controls apparently want me to talk about something. What do you want, Controls? Fatigue. Eh? Oh, because I was taking armor on and off, so maybe that's why it's reminding me about this now. Although armor provides great protection, safety comes at a price. Anything heavier than regular clothing causes fatigue, which increases the mana and stamina cost of spells and talents by a percentage. Sturdy armors like plate carry more of a penalty than lightweight leathers, but some talents, like the warrior's powerful, can reduce the effects of fatigue. Okay. But yeah, there was one in characters for Leliana that I saw light up when I logged on to try to test mods, but I didn't actually read it, so let me see if I can find it. In here somewhere. There she is. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace, and in that stillness I could hear the Maker, a lay sister of the Chantry who can beat the stuffing out of trained mercenaries, will be notable enough, but one who also claims to have been sent to fight the Dark Swan by the Maker himself is unusual, to say the least. She joined Alistair, Nocturna, and Lothering, insisting that she would prove useful. Okay. Alright, so here we are. Like I said, I don't know if anything's going to work, but we'll try it. We'll try it. Alright. I did put in a bunch of hairstyles, but apparently they only work when you make a new character, and I really don't want to start all over right now, so I guess I'll just deal with boring hair. Okay. Anyway, so there's somebody over there with an exclamation point. Barlin. Okay.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the Chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Eh? What? I don't know. I vaguely remember somebody saying something about food, but And I think we just sold stuff, so I don't think we need to sell stuff again right now. You're out of food.
A whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food.
Hello, Dre. Outside. Right. I guess I took care of it. I don't know.
You did? Well,
Is it the merchant?
I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Yeah, I don't think I need to sell anything, so I'm just gonna head out because I think we just recently sold stuff. But why do you still have an
You're here
exclamation
about
point, sir?
food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry.
Okay,
I got other gear to sell.
All right. Know any of any well-paying work in Lothering?
Check the chanter's board by the chantry.
He did that.
There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
Okay. Yes, that would be helpful because I found a bunch of other people, but I still haven't found my boy. Anything about poison? Did I get poison making? I thought I talked about getting it, but I don't think I actually got it. Poison? Question mark?
Yes, that's right, poison. I've got some traps around the place.
No, I have no
But
clue how to get
poison
them,
hurts
Dre.
them beasties just as good as anybody else.
Got some traps around my place. Oh yeah, the other lady was talking about this guy wanting poison for his traps or something. What if some refugee triggers your trap?
Well, then those bleeding sad salts should stay off my land, eh? Besides, these days, any folk out at night is more than like to slit your throat. Can you make poison or not?
I don't know. I don't remember if I got poison making. Lag. Lag is evil. Alright, I guess we'll say too. I have dabbled in such
I
things.
figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
Any idea where I could get ingredients?
Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
I'll just go for now. A poisonous proposition. This is apparently a quest. The farmer Barlin wants to, I'm guessing there should be a 2 in there, wants to place poisonous traps about his farm to protect it from beasties and other trespassers. He's asked you to create a suitable poison for him. 3 flasks of venom should do the trick. I know I've got some. Somewhere. Yeah, it requires poison making, so I didn't get it. But I have 1 venom, apparently. I don't know. A few minutes. No, I have no earthly idea how to get Zev. None whatsoever. Alright. So, let's see if anybody else in here has anything to say. Yeah, apparently I gotta get poison making. I was gonna get it, but then I didn't get it. I got something else. I don't know. Anything interesting up here? No, not really. There's a chest. Oh, that's right. We've got a rogue now, even though she dresses like a priest. Alright. It looks like it's outside. This guy has a name. I guess we'll talk to him.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
Once you can choose your next major zone, pick elves. Side with elves. Very important that you side with elves. Well, I am an elf, so. Because I was gonna try to go to Redcliffe or something, because I got like 400 quests there. But you're saying I should go to the forest, was it? Which is where the elves were? Because I know you also said don't do the dwarves place until last because it's really hard. But yeah, I was going to go to Redcliffe after I finish this place because I have a bunch of quests there. But if it's safe to go to the elf place first, I can do that. Yeah. A slight challenge. I don't know. I don't know how slight is slight. Because I am horrible at the combat in this game. We've established that already, haven't we? And now that I have mods in the game, I don't even know what's going to work now. Oh, jeez. Gonna make trouble. Well, about all we can stand. I'm not here to make trouble.
Well, those boys were trouble themselves, to tell the truth.
Yeah, they were jerks.
Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
Mm-hmm. Who were those men I fought exactly?
When Tien Logain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tien says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then?
Well, Sten told us he killed a bunch of people, but then he explained nothing about that. So I guess we'll go with, what do you know about the caged Kunari outside the village?
That monster killed 3 families, torn them up like a beast.
But why?
The cage is too good for him. But it's the Chantry's idea of mercy.
Surretts. Hi, Surretts. Yeah, you mean the time I'm streaming or the game? I'm streaming the game because one of my viewers gifted it to me when they realized how much I like RPGs with romance. And I'm streaming at this strange hour because my housemates are gone until the 9th. So, yeah. I like it so far other than the combat. The combat makes me want to tear my hair out. But other than that, I like the rest of the game. Oh, you mean my avatar, yeah. I figured I'd give people something to look at because I'm not a supermodel, so I don't want to be on camera. But at least you'll have something to look at other than just a voiceover. So, figured I'd try her for a little while. Yeah, I just added her maybe 3 weeks before I had to stop streaming or something. But anyway. I also turned the sensitivity down on the microphone, so I'm not sure if it's working as well as it did before. Might have to push it back up. But anyway, sort of janky, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit janky. Twitch. Yeah, you're in Europe, right? So you're like, it's like midnight or something for you? But anyway. Alrighty. Yeah, I normally stream during the day, but now that it's summer, I have to usually babysit all day, every day. But since the kid is going camping with her parents until the 9th, I can stream whenever the hell I want right now. So that's what I'm doing. Alright. So he killed 3 families, and still nobody has told us why he's killed these people. Alright, have you heard any rumors?
I hear news from Dinnerham that Tien Logain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. Anything else I can get you?
Yeah, I'm in Michigan, but I was talking to Surretts. Yeah, Surretts is in Europe, I believe. But yeah, I'm in Michigan. I'm Eastern time. I'm just like a skosh over from where it changes to Central time. So, I think Chicago is Central time, and that's like 4 hours from here, or something like that. But yeah, I'm just barely in Eastern time. Yeah, as you can see, 6 p.m. here. At people, it's fine. Pizza. That's fine. All right. I missed what he said. Heard any other rumors?
I hear that Tien Loghain,
Oh, yeah.
the
Something
regent,
about
is calling for new levies
that
of
dude
troops.
taking the
He wants to rebuild
throne.
the army we lost at Astagar. Thing is, there's not a lot of spare men to be found. Out of Dragon's Peak, there's press gangs roaming around, grabbing any free man they can lay their hands on. Anything else I can get you?
Heard any other rumors?
It's not just Darkspawn and the Horde.
Let's keep
you know
talking.
that? There are people with them. Folks who are sick with the blight, and their minds are all twisted and mad. I heard tell of a man meeting his own brother on the field, yet when he called out to him, his brother didn't even recognize him and just attacked. Anything else I can get you?
Any other rumors? Since you're just gonna keep talking, my dude. Pizza, careful, because we will eat you.
I hear tell they held a funeral in Denerim for King Caelan. The Grand Cleric called for a full day of mourning, and there was a procession a mile long passing by the brazier. It's too bad they don't have a body to properly burn. What happened to him at the hands of those creatures, it's unthinkable. Anything else I can get you?
Well, if you're gonna keep talking, sir.
I heard from some travelers that something bad might have happened in Redcliffe, overrun by Darkspawn, maybe. There's no word from the village at all. A merchant friend of mine said he encountered someone fleeing the place and there was nothing waiting for him there but death. He wisely turned around and came right back. Anything else I can get you?
Well, if you're gonna keep talking, I mean, the whole point in us coming here was to get news, and this guy just won't stop. So yeah, keep talking, sir.
Some folks aren't happy about Tien Loghain.
I'm one of them.
being named regent. There are rumors he had something to do with the king's death.
Hey, now we're getting
Isn't
to the
that
true
most
rumors.
ridiculous thing you ever heard? The Darkspawn killed him, sure enough. If Tien Loghain couldn't save the king from that end, then nobody could. Anything else I can get you?
I mean, technically, Loghain didn't kill the king. He just ran away like a little bitch when the king got killed. But, you know. And I still don't get why Anora is supposed to be like the greatest queen ever if she's so dumb she's letting her asshole father run things when he doesn't even have any claim to the throne. So that's a little strange. But, yeah, anyway. In danger. Marshmallow nom nom. Dangerous land for pizza. Okay, if you're gonna keep talking, my good sir.
I hear the Dwarven king is passed on. Old as he was probably poisoned or assassinated. That's how the dwarves normally go out, isn't it?
Interesting.
Anything else I can get you?
Yeah, I don't consider that a spoiler unless you tell me what the endings are. But I do think it's cool that it would have multiple endings. I don't like if it had just one ending, it would seem like choices didn't really make any difference. So Midnight Isles. Oh, that was one you were watching. Well, here's the thing. Just to answer Surette's question, when I was doing my Wrath of the Righteous run, there was a broken boss in the Midnight Isles DLC, and my last save was right at the beginning of that fight, so I couldn't actually escape it. So the only way I could get past it, since the fight was broken, was I had to actually use a cheat in Toy Box, or else give up a 200 and some hour playthrough. So I don't like using cheats, but that was literally the only choice I had. I had to use a cheat to get past the broken fight, or give up 250 hours of playtime. So that's what happened with that, unfortunately. Yeah. I don't like cheating in games. Even like the mods I download are mostly, they're not cheaty things. They're just quality of life stuff, visual stuff, armor stuff like that. Now, the only reason I had Toy Box in Wrath of the Righteous is because that was the only way I could actually see if I was getting to the right choices with Darren. I didn't use it to cheat any choices. I just used it to keep track of them. But yeah. Cheat to fix. Not to get. Exactly. Yeah. I don't like cheating in games. I try not to even save scum if I have any other choice. So. Stuck in Kingmaker at launch, literally by the end because quests were broken. Oh, yikes. Yeah, I never played Kingmaker, so. But anyway, well, this guy's just going to keep on talking, so I guess we'll keep talking to him.
With King Caelan dead, the throne falls to Queen Anora. She's made her father the regent, however, at least for now.
And he's a jerk.
I think Caelan's father, old King Merrick, would have approved. Anything else I can get you?
Keep going.
I've heard a lot of stories of bands of darkspawn roaming the countryside far north of the Kokori Wilds. They just seem to appear out of nowhere and disappear just as fast. Anything else I can get you?
Yeah, I mean, if you die, you kind of have to restart in most games. But of course, if I do die in a game, I just go back to my last save. I don't like completely start over. I don't play permadeath, but yeah. Okay. Is there any end to what I mean, I want all the info I can get, but does he ever stop?
Something's going on at the Major's Tower at Lake Calenhard.
I was there.
Nobody knows exactly what, though, and the Templars aren't saying.
That's because they're big jerks.
Exactly what we need, isn't it? Let's hope the Majors are just cooking up something to deal with the Darkspawn. Somebody should be, after all. Anything else I can get you? There's knights from Redcliffe spread all over Ferelden on some kind of mission, but I hear that they're starting to become rare to find. Maybe they all went back to Redcliffe. More likely they got tired of searching for something that can't be found and abandoned their search. I wonder what Earl Eamon is gonna do without any knights. Anything else I can get you? I hear from folks traveling the East Roads that there's werewolves in the Brazilian forest. Actual werewolves. They haven't been around since the days of Dane and his ilk. Anything else I can get you?
Yeah, that's what I do, especially on a first playthrough. I usually do that in most games, but yeah, I try to get all the info I can. I was just like, this guy has a lot. I'm just like, does this actually ever end? Is he like Monica in Doki Doki? Just, you can talk to them forever. But anyway. You mean the completely amazing news about it coming out 4 weeks earlier and telling us who all our companions are going to be and all? Yes. Although I have a theory. They said that there's one more origin character other than Karlach. It's got to be Minthara, right? Because all the origin characters have parasites. And out of all the companions they listed, we know that Helson doesn't have a parasite. And I'm guessing Jaheira and Minsk probably don't. And we know Karlach does. So Minthara's got to be the other origin character, right? Yeah, because out of all the companions they listed, all the origin characters have parasites, so it's got to be Minthara. But I guess we'll find out for sure in 2 days during Panel from Hell. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I know. It's definitely going to be different than any of the other ones. I'm just speculating. All they really did was tell us who the companions were going to be. So, but I'm just speculating because they said that they're going to announce another origin character, and I'm just speculating on who it could be. But anyway, I don't know anything, so it's not really a spoiler. It's just my guess. Oh, I've got to watch it, man. I've got to. But I think my favorite thing in the notes were, they said that the relationships, the romances will change over time and could go good or bad. And that was something I was very happy to hear because, you know, I was having a lot of fears of, is the party in early access going to be the only romance we get? Because that would suck. But it sounds like that's not the case. So, yeah, I only romance one person in BG3. No. All right, let's see. Heard any other rumors since you keep on talking, my dude?
Some hunters who range into the Brazilian forest say that a Dalish clan there has fallen to some kind of sickness. The Blight, most likely. Poor sods. Anything else I can get you?
Did he re-say that one? But yeah, honestly, Dre, the only thing we could possibly talk about is the first half of Act 1 and what they said in the update notes, which is just about Panel from Hell and stuff. But, yeah. Stop someone. Oh, jeez. Now, did he say that one before? It sounded vaguely familiar.
There's talk that King Cailan was cheating on the Queen and she found out about it. That's why Tyrn Logain abandoned Cailan at Ostagar. Anything else I can get you? Thank the Maker we didn't lose Tyrn Logain at Ostagar. He
just
pulled
ran
his
away.
troops out just in time, so it said. Without him, we'd be lost. Anything else I can get you? I'm hearing many tales of corpses clawing out of their graves.
God, this guy's got a
all
lot of
over.
rumors.
Not just people either, animals too. Just yesterday, a farmer told me about the kitten his daughter had buried behind his barn. Little thing came back to life and crawled up, mewling as loud as you please. His daughter was delighted, at least until it
Pet
just
Cemetery?
about chewed her finger off. Strange days, I tell you. Anything else I can get you?
Yeah, it would be nice to, have more to look forward to. But honestly, the ones they said, if you've watched any of the coverage, you probably could already guess all the ones they said. But anyway, this guy's still talking, hey?
The crafters of the Pearl Brothel are threatening to close their doors if they aren't finally recognized as a true guild. Ha! Can you imagine? As if the men weren't blue enough. Anything else I can get you?
Oh my goodness, dude.
There's a nasty rumor going around that the Grey Wardens are evil and
Right.
that they worship the Archdemon. They're the ones that cause the blight.
All
They were
right.
getting upset, see, that there was no use for them anymore. So they summoned up the Archdemon to do their bidding. It would explain a great many things. Anything else I can get you?
I could slap you for that last one, sir.
People are disappearing all over the country. Folks on the road say they are seeing wagons abandoned, belongings left in the middle of the road with no one to be seen anywhere. Remote farmholds are left empty. Horses left without riders. And no corpses to be found. The Darkspawn are taking them. There's no other explanation. Anything else I can get you? With the defeat at Ostagar, it'll be inevitable that the Darkspawn hordes start moving north soon. They have no one standing in their way, do they? Anything else I can
Oh my
get you?
god. How much stuff does this guy say? I mean, yeah, I want information, but this is the craziest amount of dialogue I've seen for any NPC in any game ever.
Alessa Isolde, the young Orlesian woman that married Arl Eamon, I hear tell she tried to poison her husband so she could marry his brother, Bantegan.
Alrighty
Make
then.
us honest truth.
Soap opera.
Anything else I can get you? I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I
Oh my
can
god.
have at the moment.
Are you finally done? Oh my god. There was an end. I was beginning to wonder. Think it's one day? Huh? What about one day? You mean this game? Well, we already went to camp once. I just wish I had some clue when I should go to camp. Because normally I just, in games, I just go and I'm out of spell slots or need to heal or somebody says they're tired or something.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Something I can do for you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times
okay.
are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
The Irregulars?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
Okay. Take a look, I guess.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Well, I got stuff to read anyway, so if you've already played the game, you probably won't miss anything during ads, because I gotta read stuff now. Alright. But, let me also look at the dialogue history. No, times are getting worse. Represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell in hard times. Okay, so they're mercenaries. Okay, and we got a bunch of stuff in the Codex, apparently. Alright, or at least something. A letter written in careful script addressed to you, to the inimitable Grey Warden. Your deeds have since the tragedy of Ostagar, and I find myself in need of one such as you. I am Raelnor, captain of the venerable Blackstone Irregulars, and I hope to win your trust. The Irregulars have come on hard times since the war with Orlais, but I have fought to improve their reputation. Gone are the days of my father's shady deals with unscrupulous nobles in Denerim. No, I've trained a guild filled with honorable men ready to fight for Ferelden, and I'm proud to say that I have seen your Ungrey Wardens as sort of a model. We are not perfect. My own son advocates a move back to the more lucrative way my father ran the guild, but we are steadfast. It is in this context that I ask for your help and promise we will reward you accordingly. So, mercenaries with hearts of gold. Okay. Should you be willing, please find letters in this box and others like it all over the land, and carry out the requests therein. For this matter, consider requests for my son as if they came from myself. And thank you again from the bottom of my heart. Whether you choose to assist us or not, you're doing the Maker's work, Warden, and I'm honored to work with you. Okay. Alrighty then. Alright, I don't even know. Okay. Weed out the bandits. Talk to revered mother. Find some venom. It says create a poison, but he said just 3 venom or something? So do I actually have to make a poison or just give him 3 venom? And then this is like Redcliffe stuff, right? Oh no, this is all the stuff. Okay, so Earl Eamon, who apparently is on his deathbed and might have been poisoned by his wife. Okay. You need to travel deep underground the fabled city. Now you said that, I don't know if you're back yet, but you said to do the dwarfs last because it's really hard. Arrived in Lothering and may rest and resupply here. Past the village lies the Imperial Highway. The road runs through all Ferelden. The highway will take you to the various places you need to go. Redcliffe, the Priscillian Forest Circle, Magi's Tower, and Dwarven City of Orzammar. This is gotta talk to somebody in Redcliffe for that one. Alright. Okay. Anyway. Let's see where we're going now. I think we got everything in here, right? I think we did. Talk to all the named people. Pretty sure this chest and pile of sacks and all that stuff is outside. Oh, there's more than one door. Isn't that interesting? Lothering. Door. Where's this door go? Oh. Okay.
As you say.
Oh, well. Rogue who dressed like a priest. It's time to earn your keep. Now, do I actually have to be on Leliana to get her to unlock this, or can I just click on it and she'll unlock it?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Okay, well then do that. So I do have to switch to her then. Okay. If I could click on it, it would be great. Good job! I have somebody who can open damn chests until I find the hottie. And he'll open my chests then. What? 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 So we got a shield and a ring. Well. Does Alistair use a shield? I haven't really been paying attention to him. And plus I got a sword that might be good for him. I don't know. Yeah, he has a shield, right? Okay, this thing is damage 7/7. Damage 11. So what's better, to keep him with the shield or give him a great sword? Because I'm guessing that would be two-handed, right? Alright. And then I got a ring. Also. Health regen in combat is what I have on. Reduces hostility. 2% healing effects received. This thing doesn't do nothing. Alright. I'm hearing noises in the background. I'm guessing that's background noise in the game. Because I think the dogs would be making those sort of noises. The dogs that I am cursed with being in the same house as right now. But anyway. Alright. Okay. Could you guys please stop standing in my way? Alright, so looks like that's all there is in this room. So I guess we need to go back to the Chantry and talk to the
I shall
evangelist
do it.
who wanted us to give her money for a blessing or something.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
Well, at the
He
time
said
when
that
this
all
came
the
out,
Redcliffe knights were looking for it.
it was like, what,
Didn't have anything
2009,
better.
2010?
Don't get it.
At that time, I was so addicted to World of Warcraft, I didn't even acknowledge that any other games existed. So I kind of missed the whole Dragon Age thing because I was always playing World of Warcraft. I played it like nonstop for 6 years. And then I went from World of Warcraft to Guild Wars 2. And I played that nonstop for 6, 7, 8 years. Before I branched out to other games. Because when I wasn't streaming, I mainly would like just play one game most of the time. And that was pretty much the only game I played. So it's only when I started streaming is when I started playing more games at the same time. Yeah, been there. Alright, there is a chest over here. So go get that. Ice arrow. Okay, here's a question. Here's a question, if anybody can help me with this. I have something. Where is it? Firebolt and Ice Bolt. That says it's a staff projectile. What? I have a staff. It's showing up. Where? Can I use these? How do I use these? I tried to put them on my bar and I couldn't. So explain these things to me. Am I supposed to be able to use them since I do have a staff, or are they something else? Another Dragon Age expansion? The Dreadwolf one? But yeah, how do I use these things? Can I use them? Because I do have a staff, and it says staff projectile. And it says, like, I think it said something over here. Thought it did at any rate. Can I use those damn things? I don't even know. Yeah. I played Guild Wars 2 a lot. I ran my own guild and everything. But right now I don't have enough room on my computer, even if I did want to go back to playing it. I think last time I played it was maybe like 2 or 3 years ago. I have a couple of streams in my collections of Guild Wars 2. Ammo for crossbows. Okay. Alright, so it says staff, and that's why I was confused. I was like, can I shoot this out of my staff? And if so, how? Okay, so it's a crossbow thing. Alright, got it. Because I was like, how am I supposed to be able to use this damn thing? Alright, so let's go back to the Chantry, I guess. Which is over here, right? Alright, so I can just sell those then, because nobody has a crossbow. Actually, there's a crate over here. See a chest and some elf
Very
fruit.
well.
Okay, so this thing that keeps popping up like this must be one of my mods. Because that wasn't happening before. I got an auto loot mod. I'm guessing that's what's doing that. Which is nice. Because it was something about being able to loot without having to open the UI. So I'm guessing at least that mod is working. Yay,
Did you see
something's
the new
working.
recruiters out.
I'd keep your voice down if I were you. They're pressing anyone who can hold a sword into service.
So one mod's working,
Telling them it's a
everybody.
new army, but is it to fight
Alright,
the
so-
Darkspawn or those nobles shouting against them?
I've no idea, but I'm
Elf
sure
fruit
I'm
and
about to raise
where the hell
lions,
is that?
if you catch my meaning. Not after what happened down south.
Is it back here? There's an invisible wall here. How do I get here? I see stuff to loot. I must be able to loot. Let me loot. I don't have a problem. What are you talking about? There's Sten. Yeah, we'll get to you in a second, my buddy. Although I'd really like to know why you killed a bunch of people, since nobody will tell me. Oh, what the blood in the hell? I'm getting attacked here? Eh? Bandits. Well, you guys are a little close to town, ain't ya? Alright, now for the lovely, lovely combat that I love oh so damn much. I guess he's dead now. Sorry, Liliana. There's something else, apparently. Oh, this fool.
Begin the onslaught.
Okay.
They dead now? Alright. Anyway. Did I mention me and the combat in this game really do not get along? Okay, that time it didn't pop up anything. I don't know why I've got weird steam coming off of me.
As you say.
Okay, so it's only popping up stuff when I get something out of a chest or something, it looks like. That auto loot mod or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, I was not expecting to have to fight things in this place, but cool. Alright, I just wanted to go get some loot, sirs. Okay. Now, if Morrigan's a mage...
Allow me. I could do that for you.
If Morrigan's a mage, she might have heals too. Okay, well, go over there, dear. Alright. Anyway. I guess I could look and actually see what Morrigan has, eh? Yeah, I've been pretty bad at actually paying attention. Apparently she can turn into a spider. She's got Winter Grasp, Lightning, Frost Weapons. Okay, she doesn't have any heals. Mind Blast. Vulnerability Hex. Disorient. Short time, you can start less effect. Horror. This forces a target to cower in fear. So, okay. Drain Life. Alrighty. So that's what Morrigan has. Guess I should look at Liliana too, because I haven't really looked at her stuff either. Oh, that's right. She's a bard too. Dirty Fight. Hey, I did look at some of this stuff. Because I wanted to make sure she had lockpicking. She's got Pinning Shot. Archery. So she could actually get a bow, apparently. Crippling Shot. Does she have a bow already? Guess I should look. Yeah, I've got these people and didn't really look at much of their stuff yet. Rapid Shot. She fires more rapidly without any chance of inflicting really critical hits. Does she have a bow equipped? Because she's got a lot of archery stuff, it looks like. She's got a dagger. Okay. Now she can use this with a regular bow, right? And this with a crossbow. Alright, so I guess we should probably try to get a bow for her since she's got a bunch of archery stuff. Alright, anyway. All this just because we wanted to loot stuff. My goodness. Alright, so we gotta go back over to the Chantry, talk to What's-Her-Butt, if I could get the hell out of this place. Alright. Okay. Where's this bridge? There's the bridge. Alright, so the Chantries are...
Tell me something, Morrigan. Did you
there.
live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there?
Mother!
No one else?
Where are you?
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Yes, I actually like Party Banner and pay attention to it. Yeah, the kid. Shut up, kid. Alright, let's go talk to the chickie who wants us to pay her to bless us. This took a long time to load last time. Hopefully not this time. Yay.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you, then?
I want to talk about Sten, the Qunari you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
What did he do?
He butchered an entire farmhouse.
Why? That's what I want to know.
Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Qunari gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Qunari just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
See, the fact that this guy is a companion is making me think I'm missing something about his story and nobody's telling me what that something is. He wouldn't even tell me. Yeah, exactly. Number 3. What would make him do such a thing?
He would not say.
Exactly.
Though he acknowledged his guilt. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Qunari is a danger.
Let's see. What if this causes an incident with his people?
The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race.
Right. What is, again, I want story spoilers, but just questions like, what is Sten's class? What is he? Don't even know. Because I'm sure that if I get him freed, they're going to ask me if I want to put him in the party. He's Smack Smack? Is that the official name for his class? So he's a tank of some kind? Is he a better tank than Alistair? Because Alistair's at least funny, even though he's a human who likes to enslave elves, and he's a Templar who likes to kill mages, and I'm an elven mage, so that's cool. Anyway. Let's see. A warrior. Is there any way I can convince you to release him?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
Alright. Well, I mean, technically I'm a Grave Warden, and aren't wardens people that guard prisoners? I mean, yeah, in this game they're like Darkspawn fighters, but still. Anyway. Let's see. This is when they released the last expansion. It's been a few years. Yeah, all I really know about this game is what I've heard people vaguely say in chats in various places. And I looked up a website telling me who the Invincible characters were. And I watched about an hour of Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough. That's about it. I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Qunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Alrighty then. So, we did something or other. So let's go ahead and save. Let's look at our quests, what they say now. Convince their revered mother to give you the key to Sten's cage. Okay. Well, that's nice. They tell me how many bandit grips there are, so I guess there's 2 more grips. Okay, because I was thinking that if those were bandits, did they actually count for that quest? And now this, somebody said yesterday that some mobs around here or something give you venom. Now, I don't know if I actually have to make a poison, or if I can just give him venom, and that'll complete the quest. But, alright, let's go get Sten, I guess. Actually, wasn't there a locked chest back here? Oh, Leliana. I don't know if I clicked on this before or not. Codex updated. Guess not. Or maybe I have. I don't see anything lit up. Okay. Whatever. Get it, Leliana. Until I replace you with Zevran. Bronze symbol of Andraste? What the bloody hell is that? Okay. It's a gift. Small bronze plate, the symbol of a flame stamped into it. Still don't know who the hell I'm supposed to give these gifts to. I know, there's for your companions, but that doesn't really tell me much. Alright, back to Sten, I guess. Stop. He's a priest. Oh! Lazo? I don't think there's anything else in here that we needed to loot, right? Because I know we've been skipping a lot of chests because we didn't have her before. Alright, so I guess we'll go back to Sten. So he's a priest, you say? Which makes his story even stranger. But they found him standing among the bodies. I think that's the important thing here. Because they didn't actually see him killing anybody. Alright.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the 2 of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
They get along really well. Oh my. Anyways. We're back, sir.
You wish something more of me?
I have the key to open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She agreed to release you into my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Okay. How can you help us exactly?
I have spent my life in the Vanguard. I know war, and your lands need all the help they can get.
Alright.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
You annoy me and I decide to kill you. And what if I don't lead you to your atonement?
Then I will find it myself. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Okay, so I gotta pick again. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know. We need her for sure until we find Zevran. Now, I'm thinking... Me and Morgan are both mages. So, I mean, logically speaking, I should probably replace Morgan since we're both mages, right? But I don't really know what I think about this dude yet. I still want to know why he supposedly killed people. But the more I hear about it, I don't think he actually killed them. I just wish that he'd come clean and explain what the hell. But anyway, so I guess he's a Qunari. That's all I know. He's a Qunari, and apparently you said he's a priest. That's all I know. No, not a priest? Oh, wait, I thought you said he was a priest. Okay. What else? Oh, he's a warrior, apparently. And he's also a warrior. Okay. We got 2 warriors and 2 mages. And if I ever find my boy, we'll apparently have 2 rogues, too. Okay. I don't know. How about we just put the dog in? Everybody else can go home. But, let's see. I don't know. Because there's 2 warriors and 2 mages. Alistair is funny, at least. But... I don't freaking know. I don't know. I'm gonna spend the whole stream trying to figure out who to take with me. I don't know enough about any of these people to, like, decide. He's funny at times. She's funny at times. We need her until we find Zev. I don't know. Oh my god, the dogs are making so much noise. It's freaking annoying. Alright, anyways, it's just small orbit. I'll call if they talk about seeing our later ones. Qunari is actually not a race. Translates to people of the Kun, which is a religion. Technically, you could be a Qunari yourself if you convert it. Okay. I guess for now, we'll just keep it as is. Alright. So we got some more companions, apparently. Now let's look at our lovely quest list. We have to kill 2 more bandit groups, find some venom. This is Redcliffe. This is the dwarves, which I was told to do last. Did Dre leave or just get quiet? We're not even talking about BG3 anymore. This is the one I was told to go to do if I wanted to get my boy. And those are the people that I started with. Okay. How is this a quest? Rest and resupply. Do I have to sleep at the inn to finish this quest? Because I figured I'd just go to camp, right? And then this girl's in Redcliffe as well. You arrived in Lothering and may rest and resupply here. Past the village lies the Imperial Highway. The road that runs through all of Ferelden. The highway will take you to various places you need to go. Redcliffe, Brazilian Forest, Circle, Manchester Town, Torrent City, Vorsamar. So, am I supposed to sleep at the inn? Am I supposed to go to the wherever this highway is? Why is this considered a quest? Guess we'll see where it points me. Alright, anyway. Chanter's board. Well, didn't we already get stuff off of that? That's the tavern, that's the chantry. That's the highway. So if I walk over there, is that gonna complete my quest for me? But I guess we should go here and try to get Leliana a bow, because I guess she's got archery skills, right? So, guess we'll go to this vendor and sell some stuff and see if we can get her a bow of some kind.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Maybe.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
I'll buy it up if I want to. Okay, I have one of those apparently. Oh, he's got more of these. So I'll just buy them. Does that complete my quest? Alright, anyway. Alright, what else can I get rid of? Yeah, I still don't have poison making. But I guess we're in rogue. Suppose I could put this on my warriors and rogues now that I actually have them. You said this is crossbow stuff. Well, let's see first of all. Does he have bow or crossbow? Dark spawn, short bow. 720, 550. 960? No, that is a crossbow. Now, do Leliana's archery skills apply to crossbow as well? Because the crossbow appears to do more damage. But yeah, this means that we could use this firebolt and ice bolt thing, right? I'm hoping her archery skills apply to crossbow, right? I don't know. See, mine is 1 spell power, 5 spirit damage. This one's 1 magic, 10 spirit resistance, 5 fire damage, 5 cold. It's a little better than mine. It's not actually that expensive either. Guess we'll get that for now. Guess I could have given that to what's his butt. Daggers. Yeah, she already has a dagger, I think, but I saw that she has archery skills. That's the only reason I was like thinking maybe I should get her those instead. Alright. 3 physicals. I really should look at what these people have. I haven't really been looking at their stuff at all. I also got this mod, which means I could put that stupid helm back on and then hide it. Yeah, I've still got stuff to sell, but I guess I should look at these people, see if anything's actually better for them. Weapons, armor. Well, he's the tankish person. Is this the... Now, it said something about this is because of the mod, it should be in the cloak spot. So... use. Okay. Well, I used it. Does not appear to be working, though. Where's the... Yeah, this is supposed to get rid of the helmet and put it in the cloak spot or something, according to the mod stuff. I don't even see a cloak spot. Whatever. So apparently that mod doesn't work. Alright, anyway. Armor. His shield is defense 4. Defense 3. Defense 4. Spell resistance. Avoid missile attacks. So this one's probably the best one. So let's put that on him. Yeah, I don't know why the helmet thing doesn't seem to work. So I guess this mod just does not work. Character using this book will toggle on off helmet graphics. Doesn't seem to work. Does not seem to work. Okay, anyway. But I don't care if he has a helmet on. It's not like he's the hottie. Okay, Morrigan, I don't know. You've got apparently a staff too. Armor. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at accessories. Guess I don't have any. The only one I had was that stupid ring, doesn't do nothing. Okay, you, my dear. Yeah, she's got... Yeah, she's got archery skills, so she should probably be using that, right? Alright, anyway. Guess we'll leave her at that for now. But we'll keep her dagger for the moment, I suppose, just in case she sucks as an archer. So we'll keep the dagger for now, but we'll let her equip the bow.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Yeah, what could go wrong? We could just all die, that's all.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Alright. Yeah, I should put these on those fools. And if she's not using a regular bow, we can get rid of that. Enchanter staff iron. Okay, yeah. That's right, I have a... Can I equip it from here? No. Hold on. Hold on. Forgot to put my new thingamajig on here. Alright. Put this on instead. Now, is this one better than Morrigan's? Hers is +1 magic. This one's 1 spell power, 5 spirit damage. I guess? Could you close when I tell you to close? Thank you.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right.
Alright, anyway.
Don't buy everything up.
Oh, hush yourself. Okay, so we're going to keep the dagger just in case she sucks with a bow. But we'll get rid of this. What do you want, phone? Alright. Anyway, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Guess we'll keep the gifts until I figure out what the hell to do with them. And we should probably put that, what is it? Dark root or deep mushroom? Deep mushroom. We'll put those on, our warrior and our rogue, I guess.
Yes.
Sounds so enthused. I still don't know why this helmet thing does not work. Let's put that on him, I guess. And on her. Excuse you. What? Aren't you a rogue? Just want to be persnickety about it, I see. Guess I should probably put some hill things on her too, because when I was passing them out to people, she wasn't with us. I don't know. guess I should probably put this on Morgan too, because I don't think she was with us at the time either. This is the management portion of the stream. Alistair. That's the lesser one. Okay. And you. I've only had to use any kind of stuff outside of my healing spells when we were fighting that ogre at the top of the tower. That's the only time I had to use any of that. But I guess it's better to have it here than not here, right? Alright. I think that's it for all that. Okay. Alrighty. So, I mean, I guess we could go to camp. I don't know. It's so hard for me to tell when's a good time to go to camp. I don't know. Because there's no cues that I use like I have in my other games. So what is our quest situation? We've got bandits, venom, bunch of stuff in Redcliffe, dwarves, elves, mages, and that's also Redcliffe. Now, without spoiling, is there anything else I need to do in Lothering? Because I think I've covered most of this. I mean, there's the bandits, but I don't even know where they are. But I do have something that said about the highway or something, right? So I should probably go up to the highway, I guess. See if that completes that quest. Guess we'll walk up there and see if it completes anything. Maybe we'll find the other bandits while we're here. Wait, you have a name. Or is she the one that wanted me to do a quest that I couldn't do? I think she might be.
Thanks for the poultices.
Yeah.
They're
Oh no, I already
saves
did her
of
thing.
lives.
Alright. I already did her thingamajig. But the Barlin guy, was he in the inn? See if I can just... Was he in the inn? Yeah, he was in the inn, right? See if I can give him the venom and see if that counts for the quest since I'm here. Where the hell is the champion? Over here. Kid, would you stop standing in front of the door? It's kind of annoying. Alright. Quest gated. Worried about story. No cursing. Hold on. Didn't even see that. Is it 10 minutes? I don't know. We'll say it's 10 minutes. If you're worried about story being time gated with resting, from what I recall, that shouldn't be the case. It should be quest gated. Yeah, I didn't think it was time gated, but... Alright, where is dude? This guy. He's the one that wanted poison.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
We'll say this and see if it works.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, there's enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
Cool, I guess. Alright, we completed a quest, aren't we cool? So let's save. I like trying to save after I finish quests if I can remember to. Alright, anyway. So I guess we'll go up to the place that says King's Highway and see if that completes that other quest by just walking up there. Because I don't know what exactly I'm supposed to do for that quest. It just says
Been out to the market.
You can rest and resupply, etc.,
There isn't
etc.
likely to be more anytime soon, that's for sure.
Alright. Does this stuff look different than my old one? I think it does. Or maybe I'm just blind. It could be. I see a chest. Well, guess who that means? Short bow. I'm guessing the crossbow does more damage than that. That's usually the case. Alright. Alright, so let's get up to where it said King's Highway and see if that completes the quest or not.
Done heard what was
hi.
said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and
No.
make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot
Excuse
of
me?
hungry bellies. Attack!
Really? Really, my dudes? Really? Well then. That's right, I can't walk backwards in this game. That would be too easy. I'm gonna go over here since I can't walk backwards.
Brilliant!
Okay, so what is Leliana doing? Is she shooting at things or is she trying to melee things with her crossbow? What is she doing? I don't even know what she's doing. Alright, anyway. So, refugees have attacked us. That's lovely. Now, there's tactic stuff that I have no earthly idea how to even use this. But, Leliana. Target using melee or ranged attack. Okay. Activate Song of Valor. Activate. Okay, it looks like she's doing all her stuff that she needs to do. But like I said, I don't really understand this screen at all. But all the stuff she has looks like it's showing here, so that should mean that she's actually using all of her skills, right? But anyways. Alright, was it this way? I think it was this way. Now that idiots are attacking us, because that's the funnest.
I shall do it.
Chainmail gloves. That sounds like something for Alistair. See, his are 90. So these are actually not as good as his. Alright, fine. Alright, so is this where the highway is? I see. Oh, a blood mage? Is that a blood mage? What? Elfrit. So we'll grab that. Make like if there's an evil. Grab some herbs to heal with. What is attacking me? I have no clue. These things over here. Are you guys attacking me? You don't seem very, in much of a hurry to attack me, though. What? We're in combat, but nobody's moving. Are you the ones who are being annoying? Oh, bandits, okay.
Shall be done. I shall.
Oh, this should be good.
I'll try to be merciful.
I think you're going, sir. Are we done?
As in me, as in now.
Oh, chill. The fight's over. You'll get better. Air is menacing. Here. Will you stop whining? There. Happy now? Alright, anyway. Every time I try to pick some flowers, somebody jumps in my face. It's very rude. Anyway. What? Who? Where? Who is attacking me? It would be helpful if I could see who's attacking me. Guess it's somebody over there. There's a red dot. See? I was trying to pick a flower. Alright, bye, Threats. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, every time I try to pick a flower, somebody attacks me. I'm seeing a pattern here. It's somebody over here, and I've got an invisible wall in my way, because that's fun. Is it you, sir?
You will
Oh, he's got a yellow name. That means he's harder to kill than the ones with the red names, which is the opposite of every other game, but that's fine. You guys are just watching. Okay, cool.
Mighty timely arrival there,
What?
my friend. I'm much obliged.
This isn't the dwarf place, is it? Because I was told not to go there yet. But now, the only person that was talking left, so I have no clue what I need to do now. Alright, just how obliged, exactly?
You want a reward, eh? I suppose that's an entirely reasonable request. How does 100 silver sound?
Cheap.
I was going to use that to fix up the cart, but quite frankly, I'll be grateful enough that my son and I come out of this with our heads.
No, it's not. What's not? Oh, it's not the dwarf place? Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so, because I thought it was further away, but I don't know what to expect most of the time in this game. Alright, anyway. 100 silver sound. It's going to fix that cart. Frankly, I'm grateful enough that my son and I come out with our heads. Fine.
Good. One good turn deserves another. That's what the missus always claims. The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Your name is
Road's
Sandal.
been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I have a quest. But yeah, I just worry when people stop talking because I know that I'm going to be asking for help. And if nobody's talking, I'll be like, nobody's here to help me. I'll be crying. Because, yeah, what happened when I was playing DOS 1 is that I got completely stuck. I had no clue where to go, what to do. I couldn't do any quests. And anytime I tried to leave the area I was in, I got immediately killed. It was just, it was bad. Yeah, I was going to say, I think my 10 minutes is up. I think I did good. I think I did okay on the remembering that. Sometimes I have trouble remembering because I get caught up in the game, but let's see. What's in my dangerous? What brings you out here? Enchantment? That's one of the questions. Enchantment? Is that what you're suggesting I get next? Oh my goodness. Now I'm gonna start coughing. That's great. Let me get out my cough drops. Always have a stash of cough drops. Yeah, because I have a permanent itchy throat because of my housemate's horrible dogs. And it gets even worse the more I try to talk, so. Let's see. I guess we'll say... I doubt you want to travel with the Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Okay. Yes, everybody put your weapons away, because apparently I can't save while you have your weapons out. I got some looting to do. Small carved statuette, small shield.
Very well.
Blood mage? What? Oh, is that who we were fighting? Maleficarum regrets. Okay. Now, who's gonna attack me if I try to pick this dang flower?
As you say.
Oh, sir, I forgot to loot you, it seems. It says chest, but it looks like it's probably over there. Am I even supposed to be here? I'm not even supposed to be here today. Points if you get that reference. Alright, anyway. Hey, did I manage to pick a flower without getting attacked? Excellent. I still don't know when I should go to camp. I have no idea when I'm supposed to go to camp. Because when I'm playing other games, I always wait till I need to heal or need to replenish spell slots or somebody says they're tired. That dog? What dog? Oh, the one howling in the background. I mean, I guess we could go to camp. Before we like go anywhere else. But we still haven't got this thing to like say we finished a quest. I don't even know if this is where I need to go for that. This kid named after a shoe. This poor child. Saving game. Yeah. Alright, so this is apparently where the King's Highway is. Did that complete my quest? Camp is basically a portable vendor enchanter. There's a vendor there? And an enchanter there? I don't have those yet. I don't think I do. Anyway. Let's see. Did that complete the quest? Apparently it did, because it's not on here anymore. Okay, I killed 2 of the bandit groups north of Lothering. 1 group remains. Okay. If that's the only thing we've left to do here, I'm guessing it'd be over there, maybe? Because I don't want to come back to this, because I know that when you leave camp, you can go to a different area, right? I still don't know how the map works exactly, but... So if this is the only thing left to do in Lothering, then I should probably do that, and then after we go to camp, we can just go to a different area? If this is the last thing I have to do here? It's a flower. Who's going to attack me? Just met them. Yeah, I think that Lothering's, the bandits is the last thing I have here, right? Because, that's Redcliffe. That's, Orzammar. That's, Forest Place or something. That's, the mages, and that's Redcliffe. So I think this is the last one that has to do with Lothering, right? Yeah, I figured there's more bandits, because it's the only place I haven't been. Oh, there's going to be 2 quests at the board? And the inn, there's a second guy with quest 2? I thought I talked to everybody in the inn. I talked to the guy that wanted the poison, I talked to the mercenary guy, and I talked to the gossipy innkeeper bartender person. Those are the only people we could talk to in there. I can't come back if I go to camp? Alright. But yeah. Gonna save before I try to touch this plant. Because every time I go near a plant, I get attacked.
It shall be done.
Wow, did I actually pick that one without getting attacked? Impressive. Landmark tree, death root, elf root. Landmark tree, you say? Okay. Yeah, I talked to the mercenary guy. The one from the mercenaries who were the irregulars or something. Yeah, I talked to him.
Very well.
I mean, I can go back to the inn. Since I'm going to have to go back to the board again. You guys look like you're up to no good. Oh, well, I talked to him. I guess I'll go back and click on the chest. But if I have to kill these guys and go back to the Chanter's Ward anyway, I'd be going back into the town area anyhow, so I'll have to do that too. I'll go to the inn and Chantry and whatever. I wish there was some kind of cue to tell me when I should go to camp. Because I honestly have no idea.
It is begun.
Keep forgetting that I don't know how to walk backwards in this game.
As you say.
Okay, it looks like Liliana is using her bow at least. You fool, what are you doing? What are you doing, sir? That's right, I can't move and attack. Keep forgetting that too.
No quarter shall be given.
Is it just me, or did I...
Did you what? You're such a whiner lately, sir. Alright, anyway.
As you say.
See, now this time it did list stuff. It didn't do that when I looted the other people. That's weird.
I shall do it.
It's a persnickety little mod. Alright, anyway. Alright, so, have you ever tried a Souls game? Oh no. All I know about the Dark Souls games is that they're impossible. That's all I know. You go to camp automatically after the village, okay. And then you can explore what you can do in the camp and figure out by yourself when you go there again. Having trouble explaining that? Okay. Yeah, the camp thing, I'm having trouble with myself. So. Alright. Okay, so it looks like we got all the bandit groups, right? I think I'm going to move this a little bit. Yeah, I don't even have proper stuff on my own thing. Okay, that's the lesser one. That's the regular one. I have not used this mana stuff once. Okay. Excuse you. Give me attitude. Alright, anyway. Well, I'm a very casual player, so to me, really hard is the same thing as impossible. Yeah, they look cool. I've seen clips and stuff. They look cool, but I'm the same way with horror games. I absolutely love horror games, but I never actually play them because I suck at them. So I never actually play them, but I watch people play them. Liliana, that's your job, dear.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, do I have to, like... She's got the fire bolts and the... Oh, she's got poison making. What's that about? But, I mean, yeah, she's a rogue. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, I've got these, fire bolts and ice bolts. Do I have to equip these for her to use them? Yes, I do, apparently. I'm guessing you can only equip one at a time. Guess we'll use that one first because she's got less of them. Alright, anyway. Okay. Yeah. So, I just remembering that I had those dang things. Okay. So, we've killed all the bandit groups, yes? Killed all 3 of the bandit groups north of Lothering. Report back to the Chanter. Okay, so we'll go to the Chantry, and then we will go to the inn and check that chest. Yeah, I did talk to the guy, but I don't know if I clicked on the chest next to him. The guy from the Irregulars or whatever. Are you a baddie? Or are you just a scarecrow? Alright, cool. Alrighty then.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kukari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed,
oh my God,
using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
What?
No, you don't. You really don't.
Okay then. Now, is Liliana supposed to be some kind of, like, nun or something? Because they called her a lay sister or something? Which is an ironic name for a nun. But, anyway. Oh, hi, sir.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
That was useful. Where do I even see these achievements? Where the hell do I see the achievements? Because I've gotten a bunch of achievements, but I don't know where I even see them. Is it in character record? Is it heroic accomplishments? Chanter's board quest? Is there a place to see achievements? I've completed 9% of the game. Okay. In the main menu. Okay. So it's nothing I can actually get to in-game, though. Alright. Just needed to know. Now, can I get these quests before I go talk to him, or should I talk to him first?
I shall do it.
Guess I can get them now. Thanks to all villagers who open their barns and crofts to the refugees in these dark times. The Chantry regularly hears praise from our visitors, and your virtuous deeds are mentioned in many prayers. Sadly, there is a lone boy in the village whose mother... Gee, I know which kid you're talking about already. Good wife Sarah is missing. As she has been missing for the better part of a week, as of this writing, she's presumed dead. May the Maker bless her passing. She was a lady of middle years with red hair and fond of a green cloak. If any traveler or residents come across her in the wilds, please return her body or the effects of her remains on her remains. In later years, the boy will be thankful to have such keepsakes to remember his brave mother by. The office of the Chanter will compensate this kindness with some 50 silvers. May the Maker turn his gaze on us all. On behalf of Thed the farmer and his departed son, I inscribe this missive. As the Maker is my witness, I charge all those with knowledge of arms and armor to brave the dangers of the northern wood, to find the family of bears that mauled and killed the boy Eneth. For they are an abomination in the Maker's sight, and their hides would prove great comfort to the northern farms and solace for Thed's family. As a chanter of Lothering, I do pledge a one sovereign. What the hell is a sovereign? To whoever carries out this in the Maker's will, exercise caution first and foremost. May his light bathe us all. Okay. Anyway. Alright, let's go turn in our bandit quest, I guess. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Alright. New quest, new quest. What? Just throwing quests at me. Huh? I don't even know what premium content I have. I was given a code for this game. Alright, Orphan's Mother, Infected Bears. This is the same ones. This is the same one. Travel to Soldier's Pass. Journey to Soldier's Pass, where a troubled merchant awaits with a deal that may be too good to be true. Go to the party camp. The last time you traveled the open road, you caught a glimpse of a merchant in the distance. He appears to be following you. If you set up camp... Oh, okay, so this is a, this is how you get the merchant in camp, I guess, right? Oh, okay, I was just thinking there was gold. I didn't know they called it sovereign. Alright. Journey to Ban Loren's lands. There are rumors that a fellow survivor of Ostagar has escaped the prisons of Ban Loren and is seeking the aid of the Grey Wardens. The band's lands lie in the northwest reaches of Ban Orn. The escaped prisoner has likely taken refuge in the deep woods of the estate. Okay. This dude, right?
Greetings, Grey Warden. What can I do for you?
No.
Travel safely.
Guess it
And
was
may
the other dude.
Maker watch over you.
Donald? Is that the other one? Who the heck am I turning this into? What? Don't you have to turn this into somebody? It said... wrong button. You've killed all three of the bandit groups north of Lothering. You've been rewarded by the chanter for... Oh, that guy that was talking to us outside? Okay. Alright, so we don't need to actually come in here. Alright. And you said to go to the chest next to the mercenary dude in the inn, right? So we have to get bears and bodies still here. Okay. Is this kid gonna say something else now that we're trying to find his mom's body?
Have you seen my mother?
That depends. Who's your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Oh, I got some bad news for you, kid. You know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Okay. I don't think she's coming, child.
Why not? Why would she leave me here?
Don't think she meant to leave you.
But she must be coming.
You can't stand here forever. What if she doesn't show?
I don't know. Maybe I should go home and look for her.
Is this gonna be a horrible, horrible escort quest if I tell him to come with me? Yay. I'll take you to your farmhold if you like, and this better not be a horrible escort quest.
No, I'm big enough to go myself. The main men must be gone by now.
Yeah, then. Good luck, kid. Alright, anyway.
You are very beautiful, Morrigan.
Tell me something I do not know.
But you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose. A little tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day. Silk. No, maybe velvet. Velvet is heavier, better to guard against the cold in Ferelden. Dark red velvet. Yes. With gold embroidery. It should be cut low in the front, of course. We don't want to hide your features.
Stop looking at my breasts like that. It is most disturbing.
You don't think so? And if it's cut low in the front, we must put your hair up. Show off that lovely neck.
You are insane. I would sooner let Alistair dress me.
It'll be fun, I promise. We'll get some shoes too. Shoes. We could go shopping together.
Okay. 1, Morrigan, you don't wear that quote-unquote shirt if you don't want people looking at your breasts. 2, Leliana, do you have a thing for Morrigan? And 3, Leliana's accent is still quite amusing to me. But, okay then. Anyway. Alright. Got some saucy companions with me. Alright, now that we've been talking about Morrigan's breasts, what we were doing? Inn. We're going to the inn, right? Oh my gosh. If I could find anything, it would be great. Okay, now this is the thing we just came across. Okay, here's the inn, right? I do not have navigational abilities. Do we not know this by now? Okay, anyway. Topics. Morrigan's boobs. Yeah. I love how she acts like she's so shocked when people mention that. I'm like, dude, you're wearing 2 straps and calling it a shirt. You darn well expect people to be talking about that. Okay. Oh my goodness. I also got an armor mod, but it doesn't appear to be working either. So I didn't have to be wearing a quilt, but it doesn't seem to work either. Alright. So you said click on this thing, right? Alright. Okay, yeah, I just talked to him. I didn't actually click on this. Okay. My friend, there are a number of people who pledged to aid the Blackstone Irregulars in times of need. Those times are now. Here you'll find 3 letters of conscription. Deliver them to the people listed below and return to the Irregulars for your payment. Should any of these people refuse, do what you must to get them to honor their oaths. Journal Garrison and Redcliffe Patter Gritch. I have not seen this person at all. Lothering, Verrill Burns, and Aram. I've not seen this person at all. Are they hiding somewhere? And then that guy in that place. Alright. My friend, the Irregulars require a trusted agent to track down and deal with deserters. Do this and you will be rewarded. These deserters took with them valuable supplies, crucial to the Irregulars' future as a supplier of martial services. Deal with these wastes of space as you see fit, and bring the supplies back as proof that the problem has been dealt with. We will ask no questions as to your methods or the final condition of the deserters. Use your own discretion. You will likely find them in the following locations. Samel? Isn't that Lucifer's other name? Guess it's spelled different. I watched Lucifer, damn it. Lake Calenhad, that's where the mage place is. Lacent and Aram. Torrance, Frostback Mountains, that's like way on the other side of the map, isn't it? She grew up in a forest with basically no other people besides her mother. No need to be ashamed, no need to hide the body. Bit like a nudist community, probably, or nudity doesn't sexualize because it's normal. I still find it funny, though, that she seems so surprised by the attention. Alright, anyway. Okay, so there's somebody here. Pratter, whatever, somebody. And then we got stuff that's north of the place. Deliver the letters. Pater Gritch. And then the kid's mother and some bears. I have not seen anybody named Pater Gritch. Is he actually in town? Or is he north of town? Because that's where we've got to go for other stuff, right? How did I not loot this when I was in here before? I'm slipping, man. Oh, I see. So I didn't just miss it. Alright. Yeah, because I've been talking to all the named people. And somebody, I don't know if it was you or Midas or somebody else, but
the dwarves.
if I go to camp, I can no longer go to Lothering. That is how it works.
You'll be out of luck at their door, holding out your hat.
Allison, I believe we already talked to you as well. No name. Notifications everywhere. Alright, anyway. Well, let's look for named peoples. Minor, gossip. Okay, this goes north-ish. So let's go back this direction. See if I can find him before we go look for bodies and bears. Robed woman?
Do you have any tales of the wilds?
None of the sort you like. No princesses in tall towers or knights throwing themselves at whole armies.
That's not all I like.
Do you want tales of the chastened wilders who dwell in the marsh? Do you want to hear of the slow deaths they inflict on their enemies? Perhaps a tale of the poisonous creatures of the wilds that lay their eggs on your skin so their young may eat you alive when hatched? Or a tale of my mother's marsh cuisine? That, in my opinion, is the most terrifying of all my tales.
No, I don't want to hear about those things.
Then I have no tales for you.
Okay. Alright then. Alright, so we got some robed people here. Or robbed, not robed. I can sometimes talk.
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread?
You can go back to Lothering, but not forever. After you complete one of the main quests, you can't go back anymore. What happened to you?
We thought it would be safer
You're
in Lothering.
elves, too.
That the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves like us. Surely you understand.
Well, considering I'm an elf, you just can't see my ears. You could, if I could possibly get the stupid hairstyle mods to work, but apparently they only work when you make a new character. Okay, anyway, I met those bandits. They're dead now.
You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Bye-bye. I mean, the first group I just told to run away, but the other ones I killed. Okay, anyway. Alright, can we find this other person yet? Merchant. PG, this is the way in, right? Yeah, this is where we came in. Uh-oh. There's a plant who's gonna attack me. Nobody. Wow. But yeah, we came in over here, I believe. Okay. Don't see any named people back there. Refugee, refugee, merchant, chanter's board, refugee. Enchanter, is he in here? Templar, refugee, doomsayer. Guess we'll look in here. And then I guess we'll look in the inn if we still can't find him. I don't remember seeing him in the inn when I got the quest, so I don't think he's there. Hello? Let me in. Alright, any of you people? Oh, a book that I didn't grab. The First Blight, Chapter 1. Thedas is a land of fierce diversity, from the assassin princes of Antigua to the fated griffins of the Anderfels, but in my travels I have found one tale that unites the people of this land. It's the story of pride and damnation, and although the telling differs, the essence of the tale remains the same. At the height of its power, the Tevinter Imperium stretched over much of Thedas, uniting the known world under the rule of the tyrannical magisters. It said the old gods, whom the magisters worshipped, gave them the knowledge of blood magic, and the magisters used this forbidden power to cement their rule. The blood of elven slaves and humans alike ran down the imperial altars to fuel magister greed. The tales of their excess is so horrifying that one can only be grateful that blood magic is prohibited today. But all that stands tall must eventually fall. Perhaps they foresaw their ruin, perhaps their pride knew no bounds, but whatever the reason, the magisters dared to open a magical portal into the Golden City at the heart of the Fate. They sought to usurp the Maker's throne, long left unattended in the Golden City after the Maker turned his back on his creations. They would storm heaven itself with their power and become gods. This is what the Chantry, in its oft-exercised tendency to understate, refers to as the second sin. According to most versions of the tale, the magisters did indeed reach the Golden City and walked into the home of the Maker where no living being before them had dared or been able to tread, but humanity is not meant to walk in heaven. The magisters were wicked with pride and other sins, and their presence tainted the Golden City. What once was a perfect holy citadel became a twisted home of darkness and nightmares. The magisters were expelled back through their great way and cursed for their treachery. As the Golden City had been tainted, so were the magisters twisted and transformed into things of darkness, the very first of the Darkspawn. The Golden City, once the shining beacon at the heart of the Fade, became the Black City, a reminder of all that man's pride has cost. Okay. Controls. One of your party members has fallen in combat. I missed it. Was that when he was whining? I don't think he actually fell, did he? He or she has sustained mysterious injuries, and injuries cause penalties that can only be cured with an injury kit or certain high-level spells. The injury is indicated by the small red icon you can see above the quick bar when you have the injured character selected. Or in the character record. And so, did I not heal him? I thought I healed him. Guess we'll have to check. Dear friend, you're seeing this letter because you or someone else placed your name on an article of conscription, thereby pledging your life to the Black Stone Irregulars with war looming on all fronts. The Irregulars must build their numbers. We are forced to call upon those who have sworn their resistance to make good on those oaths. Say farewell to your friends and family. While you may return to them, you must prepare them for the possibility this will be your last day together. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Sounds fun. I won't go back. Let them hunt, then dread finding me, but you, Melis, should not live this life. If it would please me if you found life in the Circle Tower. I left a few things there, mostly stolen from the enchanters. Sell them to fund a new path. The catch is in the study area, middle alcove. Goodbye. Alright, so is there something wrong with you, sir? I thought I fixed you. Cracked skull. Did you know this injury? Use an injury kit or visit the party camp. Okay. Okay, can I not use it from the quick bar? I guess I can't. That's interesting. Okay. Use? Oh, okay, so it's not the lesser injury kit. It's got to be an injury kit. Okay, it's still not going away. What the hell? So why isn't this healing him? It said to use an injury kit. I used the lesser one and the regular one, and he's still not healed. Or no, oh, I have to close the damn thing first? That's kind of annoying, because I probably just wasted one. But anyway, alright. Anybody else got some issue that I should know about? I look fine. He's fine. It was like up in here, right? Okay, I think everybody's okay then. You do side quests, you can actually come back. Okay. Alright, anyway. So I still haven't found this Patter Gritch or whatever the... There he is! Okay. Excuse me, brats. I mean, lovely children.
Yes? What can I do for you?
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
Okay. Quest updated. Alright. Okay, so I still gotta get these other people. Alright. You're standing a little close, sir. Let me go ahead and save. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I am back. Hopefully you can hear me. Alrighty, so we are back. Hydrate. Yes, I will hydrate. Injury kits are for after death potions. Are for after death potions or for regular healing? I don't know which one it took, which one it used. I think it was this one? Oh well. It seemed to have fixed him, but it just threw me off because it didn't actually register that I used it until I closed the window. So, I don't know which one I used. Alright, anyway. So, now we gotta go north and look for bears and bodies, right? We also gotta turn in the... I mean, no, we're not done with that. There's 3 people in that one, so we're not actually done with that one. Okay. Let me out. Okay, so we're going north, looking for bears and bodies. And we probably sent the kid to die, so that's cool.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
Oh my. Gonna have to agree with Morgan on this one. Yes, I saw the redeem. I checked my posture while they were chatting, but I didn't want to talk over them. So, thank you. Alright, so we gotta go north. Bears and bodies and all kinds of fun. A corpse, which we somehow did not see when we were here last. That is a lot of doggos. A whole lot of doggos. This one's still here too. Bad dogs. I actually took more damage than what's his butt this time. But anyway, Thomas can save lives. Let's eat grandma. All right. Hello, dead person. Are you a very tall redhead? Well, I can't tell if you're tall, but you're a redhead. Said something about you found the boy's mother, whatever. Is that in dialogue history? You found the body of the boy's mother and have recovered her keepsake. Okay. Return the keepsake to the Chantry in Lothering. Okay. Don't we also have bears to find? But I think for now we'll look around for bears before we turn that in. Here, bears. Any bears anywhere? Is this even the right place? There's not really many other places to go, though, right? Just this whole northern area. I apparently can't walk there because we've got an invisible wall. Hey, I found some bears. Alright then.
It shall be done.
I tried to be merciful.
Go down!
It is done.
Easy.
Yay, go us. So did that count, or are there more bears to be found? Anything else? Okay. Alright. Looks like we got all that stuff done. Yay, us. Let me move. Alright, back to the Chantry again. Wrong button. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess I need to start checking to see if anybody's got any weird injuries now. Now that I know that that's apparently a thing. Anyway. Alright, across the bridge we go. So what happened to the kid? There's the kid over here.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath.
Okay, then.
All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Oathkeeper added? Brand's sword? Alright, so did we get credit for all those things by talking to him? Nothing on Lothering left anymore. So does that mean we're done with Lothering now? Alright. We got some sword thing. Oathkeeper. This is a long sword. Is it better than what's his butt? I know their names! Is it better than Alistair's sword? Okay. Alright. 770, 840. Looks like it's better. Alright then. And did she use all her ice arrow things? Bolts, whatever. So we'll equip those, I guess. We can probably get rid of this now. And she is using her bow now, so maybe I'll get rid of the daggers. But not too worried about it right now. Alright, so are we officially done with Lothering? Can I safely go to camp now? Because all the other stuff seems to be like it's somewhere else. But there was something about finding a merchant, right? Let me look at that again. Journey to Soldier's Pass, where troubled merchant waits with a deal that may just be too good to be true. Travel the open road, cut a glimpse at the merchant in the distance. He appears to be following you. If you set up camp, he might be able to catch up to you. Okay. Banloren's lands. There are rumors that a fellow survivor of Ostagar escaped prisons of Banloren and is seeking the aid of the Grey Wardens. I guess wait a second here. Okay, so here's the thing. I have to go to other places to find these people, right? So yeah, I have to go to other places to find all these people. So wouldn't that imply that I should be able to come back here? Because if I have to go to other places and then come back here to turn the quests in, shouldn't I be able to come back here because I have to turn the quests in? Or can you turn them in somewhere else? Because these, if I have to turn them in here, I have to leave here to get them done. Okay, so they are in other places. You can turn them in other places. Okay. Alright, so is it safe for me to go to camp? I'm not going to mess up anything if I go to camp and then start heading to one of these other places. Like, I was told to go to the elf place to find my boy. Okay, so I can safely go to camp. Alright. And then I can leave camp and go either to the elf place or to one of the other places where I gotta find stuff. Alright. Just want to make sure I don't mess up anything and can't undo it. I mean, I've been saving, but still. Might as well go to this vendor while we're here.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
I'm actually looking to sell you a bunch of junk, sir. I'm guessing I should eventually get poison making. Since this one's enchanted, I guess we'll keep it, but we'll get rid of these other things. I think these are the ones I replaced, right? I don't know. I'm just getting rid of stuff. Just getting rid of it. Alright, these are all gifts, right? This doesn't work. Alright, guess I'll just leave it at that. Okay, anyway. Alright, so let's go ahead. Yeah, I know I did just save, but I'm a save-aholic, dang it. So now I guess we'll try to go to camp and see if we can get this merchant guy. And then we'll try to head to the elf place so I can finally find Zevran. Van Loren's lands. Sulcher's Pass. Camp. This is... Is this where I have to go for the elves? Brazilian outskirts? Korkori Wilds, Ostagar, Flemeth's Hut, Circle Tower, Lake Kellenhead Docks, Frostback Mountains, Redcliffe Castle, Redcliffe Village. Is this the place where I go for elves? Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go there, but I guess we'll go to camp. Why can I not travel at this time? Why for can I not go to camp? The whole map/camp thing, I will never understand it. Why can't I go to camp right now? Leave from the bridge where you saved the dwarves? That's just bizarre. But okay, fine. That's weird. Thank you, but that's weird. Okay. Alright, anyway. And by the way, if you guys want to make sure everybody refers to everybody correctly, I do have an exclamation pronouns command if you want to do that. Because sometimes you can't really tell with people's names. Still a bunch of fools lying here dead. I wonder what happened. Okay, anyway. Different areas of different levels. Elves and dwarves are much harder than Redcliffe and mages, so we're going to start those. But I want my Zevran. So, am I going to ever get to find Zevran, like, before, like, the last 5 minutes of the game? I want my Zevran! So basically, I have to deal with a bunch of these fools for, like, the entire game, and then maybe someday I can get to Zevran. I was told earlier that I have to go there to get him. What? I'm getting conflicting information now. That was the only reason I wanted to go to the elf place, because I was told I have to go there to get Zevran. See, now I'm confused. Okay. Now I'm confused. What? Well, then again, I guess people think that Astarion tries to kill you in Baldur's Gate 3. Yet he's a companion and a romance option. Okay. That sounds kind of like a story spoiler, Zev trying to kill you, especially if he's a companion and a romance option. But yeah, I was told that I had to go to the elf place to get Zevran. I don't even know. So basically, I'm never ever going to get Zevran. That's the moral of the story. Oh, that looks fun. Oh, and now we're at camp.
Bad dreams, huh?
Mm-hmm. After you complete the first main quest, no matter which quest that is. Okay. So that dragon stuff was a dream? Must have been something I ate.
Drank more like, as in the tainted blood, remember?
Yeah.
You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear
Hush,
the
doggo.
Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Mm-hmm. Archdemon talks to the Horde, and we feel it as they do. Why didn't Duncan just tell everyone that?
He did. He said he felt the Archdemon's presence. Everyone just assumed he was guessing. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
Mm-hmm. Any other surprises I should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Okay. Well, it's interesting that I automatically went to camp. That would make life easier, because I've been saying this whole time I have no clue when I'm supposed to go to camp. So, was that a quest or a codex? I don't know. Party camp. Alright, enchantment. Talk to the dwarves. I was told... Oh, those dwarves. Okay. Bodon and Sandal, the two dwarves from outside of Lothering, seem to have pulled their wagon to the outskirts of the camp. You should talk to both and see what services they can offer. I'm guessing they're enchanters? Considering that's the name of the quest. Is there anything new in Codex? Because I always get all these Codex things that I don't even see pop up on the screen, and they're just in here. Yes. Bear. Let's read about what bears are, folks. You know, where I used to live, we actually had a mama bear and 2 baby bears in our backyard, because there was like a syrup bottle that somehow ended up outside. So they were like literally like 5 feet away from our window. It was a fun day. They just wanted the syrup though. Anyway, no beast is more beloved by Dirthamen than the bear. When the world was new, Dirthamen gave one secret to each creature to keep. The foxes traded their secrets to Andril for wings. The hares shouted theirs to the treetops. The birds sold theirs for gold and silver. Only the bears kept Dirthamen's gift deep within their dens. They slept the months away in the company of these secrets and nothing else. When Dirthamen discovered what had been done with his gifts, he snatched the wings from the foxes, silenced the voices of the hares, and turned the birds into paupers. But the bears he honored for their steadfastness. Yeah, cool. Alright, anyway. Mage Tower? Okay. If I can go there, because half the time when I try to go somewhere, I can't actually go there. Alright, so people want to talk at me. Suppose I should actually speak to people. Because the only ones I had last time I was at camp was Alistair and Morrigan. It looks like the dwarves are already here. Let's go see if the dog has anything to say.
Oh, why, you little...
Are you harassing my dog?
Me? Harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Okay. Now you finish Starter Town, it'll let you but talk at camp first, especially. Well, yeah, I always talk to all my companions at camp in any game that actually has a camp system where you can talk to people like that. But yeah. I'm just really confused on where I can go and when I can go there. It's just, different directions of the dog, yeah. I wanted to keep the dog in the group because it was really funny, but I figured I'd probably get Norse story if I had people that could actually speak English. So that's the only reason I threw the dog out. But anyway. Well, he is a war dog. Growls angrily.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Okay. Alrighty. So that's what the dog had to say. Alright. Who to talk to next? Guess we'll talk to Sten. Actually, let's go talk to these dwarves. Who the hell are you, dude? Are you the merchant? Alright, anyway.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fedek, at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
I was wondering why you disappeared. Welcome back. Alright. So we now have a vendor in camp, apparently, I guess. And then these guys are enchanters, I'm guessing, by the name of the quest. Find discount if the inconvenience of our presence. You're free to stay, just mind yourselves.
Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Okay, so I don't have to learn it. Yeah, I had some stuff that was enchanty stuff earlier, but couldn't really do anything with it. So I guess I won't sell that anymore.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
Awesome dwarf enchantment. Has no beard. Awesome dwarf enchantment. What enchantment does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Right. Uh-huh. I don't think I have anything that I can use for enchantment right now, so I'll just go for now, I guess. Uh-oh. That was weird. It looked like the game was going to crash or something, like froze. I'm going to save, just in case. Alright, anyway. Alright, now I guess this is the merchant person, right?
You're a hard woman to find.
Really?
Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the Coins?
I knew him
Levy
for like
the
5
trader?
minutes before he died. You know Duncan?
Oh, yes, for years. Considered him a friend, I did. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something
Okay, so
important
this guy's
for
some
the
other person then.
Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
Mm-hmm. What promise did Duncan make to you?
My family...
Hi, Nola.
well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what happened next?
Hard to say. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
Mm-hmm. So what favor did you ask of Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres
Yes,
Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
Couldn't you just go there yourself?
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
Yeah, I've noticed that, Dre. She does not seem to get along with Alistair or Leliana yet. Just joined. How far have you advanced in the game? I just welcome chat, by the way. But I just finished the quests in Lothering, and this is our first trip to camp after Lothering. Oh, geez, thank you. Thank you very much. But yeah, I just finished the quest in Lothering and then went to the highway and ended up in camp, and now I'm talking to people there. That's about as far as I am. But welcome, and thank you again for the follow. Alright, so you said that he could reclaim the old base and your family could have its honor. Okay. How will reclaiming the peak help the Wardens?
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance.
Right.
Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Why didn't Duncan help you?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new Wardens and meeting with good King Cailan. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
Yeah, I had one little bit of party banter where her and Alistair were arguing with the dog or something. I'm not sure if that's the only one, but there was one earlier when I first got the dog before we got Leliana or anybody. But yeah, the interactions with the dog has been quite funny. Here, Zeffy. Easily missable thing. The Mabari doggo has an ability to look for treasure in each stone. Interesting. That's good. Is the first time you play? No, I have not played this before. I've heard people talk about it here and there, and I watched about the first hour of a playthrough of Inquisition, but this is the first time playing this. So yeah. That's fine. So far I'm following you. But yeah, this is the first time playing it, and like I said, I've heard some people say some things. The only thing I looked up ahead of time, I watched the first half hour of the Human Noble playthrough, which was nothing like mine, so because I'm an elf mage, and I looked up a website for which characters were romanceable. That's why I know who Zevran is. But beyond that, all I've done is watch like the first hour of Inquisition playthrough. That's it. Actually, the way it worked is one of my regular viewers said, oh, well, if you like romance and RPGs, you should play Dragon Age. And then he gifted me a code for this. And that's when I looked up who the romanceable characters were in it. And I decided, okay, Zevran is who I need to find in this game. Origin stories are worth playing. They're each very unique. Yeah, well, this is my first character, but I saw the first half hour of a Human Noble Warrior playthrough, which was nothing like mine, so it didn't really tell me anything. And then I looked up who the romances were and watched part of an Inquisition playthrough. That's about it. But anyway. Alright, so what do you need from me?
I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place Well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it at least?
Haunted. Sounds fun. I'll think about it. Why does 3 always seem to, like, make it all freezy and weird? And why do you still an exclamation point, sir?
You considered my offer? Soldier's Peak has been abandoned too long, if you ask me.
Alright. If I remember correctly, I think you can even have romance with almost all members of the group. It all depends on how much approval she has with you. Yeah. Right now, the only one I'm really interested in is Zevran, and I haven't even found him yet. I don't know. Morgan is interesting, but Liliana Liliana's pretty, and I love her accent, but she seems a bit of too much of a goody-goody, which is odd, considering she's a rogue. Alistair, he's funny, but I don't really find him all that hot, and plus he's a human Templar, and I'm an elf mage, so, you know. Imaginary friend, let's call them Janice or Jeanette. This is Nocturna. That's who it is. Yeah, Nocturna's my name on everything, pretty much. The only reason I changed my Twitch name to Janelle is so it would match all my other social media, but Nocturna's been my online name for ever since the first time I started using a computer. So, all right. So, I'm not gonna say 2, but if I did say 2, would we just automatically have to go there right away? Because I still have people to talk to. I guess we'll say your family's faith will be rewarded. I'll help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
I did say I'll think about it. The only reason I clicked on him again is because he's still an exclamation point above him. More codex stuff. Story time yet again. Okay. Alright, so this is this guy. Levy, even though I've always pronounced that Levi, but he said Levy. Levy has 2 E's, and it's the thing that has to deal with water and dams and stuff, right? But anyway, Levi, who calls himself Levy, offered to take you through the maze of tunnels that lead to the old Grey Warden base of Soldier's Peak. He wishes to uncover proof that his ancestor, Sophia Dryden, was the hero his family always thought she was. And then there's codex stuff. And since it's my first time playing, I'm reading all the codex stuff, which does take a long time, but I want to try to understand as much as I can. The history of the Drydens. In the years following the siege of Soldier's Peak, all those carried the Dryden name were hunted by King Erlin's forces. Our noble Dryden name was smeared, and all lands and holdings belonging to the Drydens were seized by the crown. The king feared that the rebellion started by Sophia would be kept alive by her loyal friends and family, and anyone connections to the Drydens suffered greatly. It is little wonder, then, that the few remaining Drydens found themselves with no allies and nowhere to run. Yeah. Anytime I'm playing something for the first time, I try to read all the lore, just because I find that if you don't read the lore, the game's way more confusing than it needs to be. So it may take more time to read it, but it does make it easier to understand in the long run. So I always try to read it when it's a first time playthrough. But anyway, Tobin Dryden, Sophia's brother and guardian of her young son, had no choice but to flee for Eldon. Tobin bought passage to Antiva on a merchant vessel and traveled under the name Durocher? Once in Antivo, Tobin set about building a new quiet life for himself and his nephew. He started a small business and eventually made a name for himself as a trader. Codis is 2. Yeah. I don't know if I'm ever going to find them all. There's a lot. The Durocher merchant family prospered, and the name Dryden was almost forgotten. However, in 815 Blessed, Sylvie Durocher uncovered old documents belonging to Tobin and pieced together the family's history. In her pride, and perhaps in her naivete, Sylvie reclaimed the name Dryden and returned to Ferelden. King Arlen lies dead, and the Dryden name lives on. Our family has survived, even thrived, since the death of Sophia Dryden. The nobles of Ferelden may still spit on the Dryden name, but we Drydens know that Sophia Dryden was greater than them, almost a queen, and hero of the people of Ferelden. First 3-4 codex in each game. I just collect them. Alright, we got this here too. Sophia Dryden is Ferelden's light and her most brilliant jewel. Nothing on this earth can ever quench her fire. But she don't place souls of the worst hidden in item descriptions. Arlessa Sophia Dryden was the young Arlen's rival for the throne of Ferelden. Dryden was a strong and charismatic leader with much support from the Banorn. When Arlen finally won the crown, Dryden refused to relent. She pushed her claim, was caught, and accused of treason. Her sympathizers continued to support her, however. In order to appease them, Dryden was spared execution and forced to join the Grey Wardens instead. Dark Souls allergy. Dryden survived the joining and dazzled the Grey Wardens at Soldier's Peak with her leadership skills and charm. She eventually rose through the ranks to become the Warden Commander of Ferelden. Before Commander Dryden, the Grey Wardens were seen as a relic of an older time and an unnecessary drain on the nobles' coffers. Dryden, though, with her political connections, reinvigorated the Wardens and rapidly increased their numbers. Type with your toes. In the meantime, King Arlen proved himself a devious king, willing to go to brutal lengths to silence his opponents. Arlen's reign of terror grew worse with each passing year, and some of the bands approached Commander Dryden in desperation, begging her to intercede. She agreed, and thus was the rebellion against King Arlen born. Where have your toes been? Your fingers will be there soon. Arlen learned of the rebellion and took steps to end it. He publicly suspended all tithing to the Grey Wardens and declared they were no longer welcome in Ferelden. Some of the Wardens, mindful that they were supposed to remain politically neutral, felt disgraced by Dryden's involvement in Ferelden politics and left her side, even as the king's forces lay siege to Soldier's Peak. The siege took months and ended with the death of Sophia Dryden. Okay, I think that's all we have to read for now. Alright. So, we've talked to the dog, the dwarves, this guy who has now apparently disappeared. Guess we'll talk to Sten.
Why are we stopping?
Let's see. Hey, for a good codex read. We're working together. I think I should get to know you.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Yes. I need to know if I can trust you at my back.
I am Kunari. I have given my word to aid you. We are not people of idle
Hydrate
promises.
and posture check. Alright, I'm going to sit up straight and drink some more Mountain Dew. Yeah, I only took him because I don't like leaving any companions behind, but I haven't actually had him in the party yet. I want to know what the deal is with him, but I suspect that he actually didn't kill the people that he's accused of killing, but then he admitted to it. So it's just very strange. But yes, I sat up straight and I drink my Code Red Dew. Alright. Okay, not sponsored. You said you were in the army?
I am.
Why would the Kunari send soldiers here?
The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Kunari. We are how my people know the world.
So you're an Antam? What? You didn't really answer my question.
No, I didn't.
Okay then, are you always this stubborn?
Yes. There is no point to this. We are keeping the Darkspawn waiting.
Dude. You have not told me anything. Are you alright? You were in that cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
Yeah, the only spoiler I saw was somebody said something about Zevran. But, yes, please no story spoilers. I don't mind people helping me and when I ask questions and like, helping me figure out what to do. But, yeah, no story spoilers, because that just ruins the game. I've never seen a Kunari before. Tell me about your people.
No.
What? This guy! I have better luck talking to the dog, dude. No, why not?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
Poverty. We were enslaved. It's not like we chose to be poverty-stricken, babe. A little hostile, aren't we?
Many humans have said that to me.
I'm not a
I
human.
do not understand it. If I were indeed hostile, you would be bleeding.
Asocial, I think, might be the word we're looking for here. So this is you being calm and helpful.
Couldn't you tell?
No. The dry humor is amusing. Okay, yeah, you know what? Just follow orders.
As you wish.
No, that wasn't you, Dre. Sten approves. +2. He approved? How did he approve? But okay. Alright, let's see. We still need to talk to some more people. We talked to the dog, we talked to the dwarves, we talked to Levy. So we still have Alistair, Leliana, and Morgan to talk to, I believe. I guess we'll talk to Alistair since he's closer.
What do you need?
I don't know.
Ask away.
Alright, so you said Arl Eamon raised you.
Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
Mm-hmm. Slobbering dogs from the Ander? You were raised by dogs? Okay. That's not what I remember you telling Flemeth.
Well, if you're going to go and pay attention to the facts, then fine. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was
Not
a
the just
serving
Templar
girl
kind?
in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arl Eamon wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put
Wasn't
a roof
he?
over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
Mm-hmm. He wasn't your father, so you know who is?
I know who I was told was my father. He died even before my mother did, anyhow. It isn't
What?
important. Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised
So she's Caitlin
me.
Stark. So is anybody else having issues with the audio? Is it like my audio, the game audio, just all the stream audio? Is what's going on? Because I haven't heard anybody else say anything about it being weird. Have you been able to refresh it? Is it working now? Okay, so everybody else, the dialogue or the sound is fine for everybody? Because if it's messed up for everybody, then I could like try to restart or something, but is it working fine now, Dre? Weird. I've not heard that bug before. Twitch never fails to surprise. Okay, anyway. Alright, cool. That's weird. That's so weird. Alright, anyway, probably luckier than most orphans.
I suppose you're right. I wasn't raised as the Arl's son, though, if you're picturing that. I slept in hay, out in the stables, not on silk sheets. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
Okay, so I said that I don't quite understand how gifts are supposed to work. All I know is that there's something that certain companions like, And the reason I'm bringing it up now is because I thought that one of the gifts I picked up was Amulet of Andraste or something like that. Does that mean that that is the gift I should give to him? I mean, and if so, is it just a friend thing or a romance thing? Because I'm not really trying to romance Alistair, but yeah, I thought I had some gift or something that was some Andraste necklace or something. I might have imagined it. I don't know, but I can't really look right now. It's one super important gift worthy of note. Not really a spoiler. Tell you what it is. I got like 3 or 4 of them right now, and I don't really know what to do with any of them. But the reason I was trying to figure it out is because this sounds like one of the ones I have. But I'll have to look. But let's see. The Arl came by the monastery a few times. See how I was. Blamed him. Black Grimoire or book? I'll have to look to see which ones I have. I don't think I have that yet. You sure he isn't your father?
Yes, I'm quite sure. At any rate, I don't look anything like him. You'll see for yourself. Not that it stopped the rumors any. All I know is that the Arl is a good man and well loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
I don't like this freezy thing it keeps doing when I end conversations. Codex updated. Okay, let me look at the codex, but first let me look at these gift things. Okay, so these are the gifts I have so far. Golden Scythe. Small carved statuette. Bronze symbol of Andraste. That's what I was thinking of. And then silver bracelet. So does this mean I should give this to Alistair, or... like I said, I'm not really trying to romance him, but I'm just trying to figure out how the gifts even work. Use gifts. Fave gifts, though. Yeah, I have this thing. That's what I was thinking of. Small bronze plate, the symbol of flame stamped into it. Sold to a merchant, given certain party members to influence their approval rating. Statuette. Liliana the symbol. I guess that makes sense. She's like a religious-y, right? Alright. Not gonna worry too much about it, I guess, right now. Just trying to figure out how stuff works. Alright. Anyway, yeah, there's a codex thing. Okay. Alistair. Okay, so this is the new stuff for him. The Arl's wife, Isolde, suspected the reason her husband took an interest in the welfare of a servant's child was that Alistair was Eamon's son. She insisted the boy be sent away to Chantry. So she's Caitlin Stark. Okay, cool. Anyway, increase approval. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll go talk to Liliana, because Morgan's always hiding somewhere.
Yes?
I like to talk, I guess.
Well, here I am.
Alright. This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness.
Thanks, Metla.
It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
Didn't phrase it like I was gonna suck up in a campfire. Oh, goodness. Alright. So, you fell and the darkness drew you in. You dreamed of the blight?
I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
Mm-hmm. Number 4. And this made you want to help me. Yeah, it's a lollipop with like bubble gum inside. Yeah. I don't know if they have them outside of America, so I guess that could be confusing if they don't. America has all kinds of weird snacks. So, and this made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
Mm-hmm. The Chantry says the Maker has left us.
He's still here. I hear him in the wind and the waves. I feel him in the sunlight that warms my skin. I know what the Chantry says about the Maker, and what should I believe? What I feel in my heart, or what others tell me?
Let's see. Just make sure your beliefs aren't a hindrance.
Maybe I shall not share them with you then.
Real. Disapproves? I was gonna say, is that gonna get me disapproval? Well, sorry, babe, but I'm just not into that nonsense. But anyway, 1 second. I got stuff to untangle. My headset's being all annoying. So we still have to talk to Morgan, I believe. And then try to figure out where the hell I'm going. Somebody said try to go to the Mage Tower next. Well, I'll see where it lets me actually go when I leave camp. But anyway. Alright. See if we can figure out where Morgan's hiding tonight. She's back here still? Okay.
What do you wish of me?
Is 2 a romance thing? Because it seems like the first two, they're kind of similar. Alright. Need to ask you something, I guess?
If you must.
I still have not heard any dialogue with her telling me, or even mentioning being a shape changer. I only know it because of this option popping up last time I talked to her, and then when I looked at her powers, it said something about spider stuff. Yeah, this is the same stuff she had before, so guess I'll try the second one.
What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
Do you want to leave?
If I wanted to leave, then I would go. I remain, so do not ask such pointless questions.
What? Alright then. I see. Oh, 10 disapproval. Jeez, girl. I just asked you if you wanted to leave. Chill your ass down. Alright, anyway. Good thing I'm not trying to romance you. Alright, I think I've talked to everybody. Yes? I didn't even realize Sten had a ponytail. Alright. What you see, dog? Yeah, I have a feeling most people would probably romance her. She's the shadow heart of this game. But anyway. Alright, so I think I talked to everybody. Now if I go into this, can I look at them all? So he's +8 neutral. -6 neutral. -1 neutral. I'm making them all love me. Does this game have a mechanic where if their approval gets too low, they leave you? But the dog loves me. +100 friendly. Now he approved of me being annoying, but +2 neutral. Also, I forgot to look to see if anybody had any random weird injuries. Talk to everyone after each major story mission. Yeah, I usually do that in any game that has camp stuff. But alright, so, but I'm only gonna romance one person. If I ever freaking find him. Alright, so now this is the part that really confused me last time. The whole map thing. Now, we've got Denerim, Soldier's Peak, Lake Calenhad Docks, Briselian Outskirts, Redcliffe Village, Frostback Mountains. The dog, yeah, the dog loves me. So is it maximum? Some of them can leave if your approval gets too low. If you can even leave if you make the wrong decision in certain quests, which is important for them. Oh jeez, Elfland. I was told that Elfland is way too hard and I shouldn't go there, so I'm getting very confused. Yeah, I was told that this place is way too hard and I shouldn't go there yet. I don't know where I'm supposed to go because I've got quests everywhere. What? Somebody said earlier where I should go next. Was it Redcliffe that somebody said or no, somebody said I should go to the Circle Tower to get a healer or something? Can't travel like this anyways. You need to leave the camp by walking to the exit or by selecting party. Alright. It's over here, right? Alright. Tower for healer. I have no idea. Well, we haven't had the dog with us in a bit, so we'll take the dog with us for a second. We need Leliana because of all the boxes and crap. I don't know. Morgan, you kind of pissed me off, babe. All I asked is if you wanted to leave, and you got all bitchy about it. I know, all the Morgan fans just logged off. But come on. All I did was ask her if she wanted to leave, and it's like, -10! Let's see. Yes, I want Zev. Oh, God. I'm getting told to go to the tower, to go to elves, and that elves are too hard, and I shouldn't go there. I don't know where to go. I suppose I should take him with me at least once, right? Because I've had everybody else in the party.
Yes.
I don't really trust him. Won't tell me nothing. But when I was being annoying and pushy with him, he actually liked it, apparently. Ugh. I don't know where to go. I'm a little funky. Alright. Alright, looks like there's... The only place I can go to are the ones that are gold, right? So, Soldier's Peak, Ban Loren's Lands, and Sulcher's Pass are the only places I can go, apparently. Because I can only go to them if they're gold, right? Where you go first if it's just about Zephyr? Or to trigger, you must go through Lothering and complete one major storyline. Gold or the DLCs? Oh, okay. You can start with Redcliffe or Lake Calenhad Circle. Oh my goodness. I don't know where to go. this is the elf place, right? But I was also told that I don't need to go there to get 7. I'm getting all kinds of confusing information. Okay. Alrighty. I don't know where to go. If I go here, am I gonna just like immediately die? I don't know what to do. Because everybody's telling me to do something different, so I don't know where to go. Points where you can make a pull between Circle and Redcliffe. Running Circle would too. Would unlock running to Redcliffe would unlock the Zev encounter. So all you have to you said earlier all you have to do is finish like a main storyline quest, right? I know I've got a bunch of crap in Redcliffe to do. I don't know. I don't bloody know. Can I save on the screen? Probably not. I think I saved after I talked to people, but which choice you would want to make in Redcliffe, though? Any of the treaty places unlock Zev. Okay. Well, I know I got a bunch of stuff in Redcliffe, so this is where I am. Alright. Now, is that Codex or Quest? I think that was Codex, right? King Calenhad Theron once famously declared, "The fate of Redcliffe is the fate of all Ferelden. Certainly the castle is the first and last defense for the sole land route into Ferelden, and the country has never fallen to any force that did not first capture Redcliffe." Difficult. Targets your healer, that's why I usually go there. Well, I have heals. Should I be reloading and going to the tower instead? The castle, which despite being 3 times captured is popularly described as unassailable, also guards one of the largest and most prosperous towns in Ferelden. Redcliffe Village is well situated near the mountain pass to Orzammar and the Orlesian border, and so serves as a center of foreign trade. For these reasons, Redcliffe is accounted an Arling despite the smallness of the domain. The inhabitants of Redcliffe Village are primarily fishermen or merchants who ship dwarven goods through the pass from Orlais to Denerim. When the entire village smells of smoked fish on certain late autumn evenings, the merchants in their finery do their utmost to pretend otherwise. Alright.
It is begun.
I guess we'll go to the docks then. Maybe. The docks is where you gotta go to get to the tower, right? Hello? Did I confuse the game? What? What is this? Am I getting attacked by something?
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the Tyke as our own.
What is this, Superman? Alright, anyway. What? Seriously? I should be saving and restarting? You're telling me? Alright. So you guys say I should restart. Alright, we can do that, I suppose. Do I gotta quit all the way, or can I just restart from here? Or do I gotta quit the whole way? And one last hint before I go to sleep. If you return to Redcliffe, take Alistair with you for some important conversation stuff. Okay. Okay, do I gotta quit the whole way or can I go back in now? Somebody tell me. Okay, to continue from here. So I should take Alistair to Redcliffe. I should go here to get a healer. Okay. Alright. And someday my Zev will come to me. Y'all purrs. That isn't what I meant. Maybe. Alright, anyway. Alright, so, what are we doing now? Okay, none of that's here. Samael, I'm supposed to talk to here. To see if I find in-game love. Yes, I want to see that too. Considering that person that gifted this to me did it because they knew I liked romance and RPGs. Let's see. So, Samael is here. And then the Circle of Magi is a group of powerful mages. I know, that's where I started. If you can enlist their help, they will prove formidable against the Darkspawn. Circle Tower situated on Lake Callanhead. Okay. Alright, so I need to find somebody named Samael and go to the mage's tower thing. Some other quest names. Don't forget the stone. What stone? What stone? What are we talking about? I don't know. Complete one, a paragon of her kind, nature of the beast, broken circle, or the urn of sacred ashes. Okay. So we got world map and world map. Okay. So let's make this one active and see if we can find this Samael person. Apparently not. The crater is something. Pile of ore. Meteor metal? How metal? What even is that? Where even is that? I don't even see it. Am I blind? It's not in here. What? Oh, is it here? There it is. This hunk of rock fell from the sky, perhaps the last remnant of another world far... We got aliens now? If you could find a smith with the skill to temper it. Okay. Alright, bye, Myotis. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go... At least another hour, but I might go longer than that if, like, people keep chatting and I still have some people watching and stuff. I might go a little longer than that. But I'm going to go at least another hour, because I usually do at least 4 hours, sometimes longer. But yeah. But thank you for hanging out, and thanks for helping. And hopefully you can come back, and I'll still be on. So, but I'll also be streaming this tomorrow at some point as well. So anyway, I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to be going right now, because it doesn't look like there's much on this map. Invisible wall, invisible wall. This goes to the world map, yes? Is there anything to do on this map? Because it doesn't look like there's anything else here other than this hole. Is there anything else here besides this hole with the whatever in it? Oh, okay. Oh, so this is a random encounter. This wasn't actually where I was going. Alright. See, I always get confused when that happens, because I'm like, am I in the place I'm supposed to be? Or is this some random thing? Because I don't know the game well enough to know Is this where I was supposed to be going? Cool. Tower can take over an hour. Yeah. Alright. What? I didn't even click anything. Where the hell am I now? I guess I'm in the right place now, because I'm on this screen. Alright. Barrels and sacks and elf roots. Yeah, I thought I was getting attacked by something. I guess not. No, I didn't bring Alistair. I was told to bring him to Redcliffe. I didn't know I needed him here, too. Oh, God. Alright. I guess
Vashaden.
Sten is never coming with us. Because every time I go somewhere, I get told I should have Alistair with me. But okay, so we got Alistair now. Now I went to Redcliffe first, and then I went to the docks, and then I got sidetracked by some meteor, and now I'm at the docks. I'm just very confused right now. Don't know what the hell's going on.
We're coming here to see the mages, right? Oh, great. They just love me.
Yeah, I know. I'm one of them, dumbass. Have you not been paying attention? Of course, they didn't like me much either. You have a name. I guess I'll talk to you.
You ever wonder why the mages...
You!
Excuse me, party
You're not
banter.
looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
Why are you talking to me now? There was party banter. You jerk. Alright, anyway. Oh, God. So I should or should not have him with me. Oh, my God. First, I was told I need to have him in Redcliffe. But then I went to the docks. And then I was told I needed to have him here. And now I shouldn't have him here. What? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Okay. There's not to let anyone pass. I'm a mage. Shouldn't I have a free ticket? I'm a Grey Warden and I seek assistance of the mages.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
Prove it? I have these documents here. No, I just wasn't sure because originally I was told I needed to have him at Redcliffe, and then I was told the same thing at the docks. So I'm like, do I need him at both these places? And then you said he wouldn't like the stuff I do here. So I was like, oh, wait a second. I was just told I had to have him. Okay. Oh, so Sten's not a tank? Well, okay, thanks, Metla. But yeah, I thought Sten was a tank too. Isn't he also a warrior? But anyway. The only reason I was going to take Sten is because I haven't had him in my party yet. So Sten's not a tank, even though he's a warrior. Interesting. Alright. I have these documents here.
Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
Mm-hmm. Not much. You're obviously a Templar.
And if you can't prove you're who you say you are, I'm not letting you in. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now. Go.
Mm-hmm. Tanking, sword and board warriors are great tanks too. H are great damage. I don't even know what Sten is. Is he a two-handed warrior? I haven't even looked at his stuff yet because I only had him in my party for a second before I rearranged stuff again. So I didn't even look at what he has. He's two-handed damage dealer. Usually needs one tank warrior, one rogue for lockpicking, one mage healer, and the last one's free to pick. Tank warrior, 1 rogue, mage. Well, okay, so Alistair is a tank warrior. Velion is the rogue. I'm a mage, and I can be a healer. And obviously, the last spot is going to go to Zevran if we ever find the boy. And then we probably won't need Leliana, because I'm guessing Zevran can pick locks as well. He's an assassin, right? Yes. Your superior won't like that you've given me trouble.
He won't know if you never get in, will he? Oh, I've outsmarted you. If I were more flexible, I'd pat myself on the back.
I warn you, my patience is wearing thin.
Is that bad? Look, I'm just trying to do my job. I'll take you right now, just like you wanted.
So I guess that worked. I'm better at intimidating than persuading, because I'm a big scary mage. And can learn lockpicking. I think he doesn't have the ability right away. Well, we're going to teach him right away. Yes, we must teach Zev how to have deft hands. What? That's what it's called in the game. You all have dirty minds. Okay, anyway, it's late, guys. I get sillier and sillier the later it gets. Do we not know this by now? Is there anything else I need to do before going to the Mage Tower? Because I didn't really look around this place much. So am I going to miss out on anything if I say yes? Didn't you know? Prepare your mind, go ahead.
Come along, I suppose.
You go to tower now and I go to sleep. We need to stop hesitating. Well, I always hesitate because I'm always afraid I'm going to mess something up. I guess we're going. I'm back. Did y'all miss me?
I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Did you miss me, Irvy, baby?
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray.
Or no, this isn't Irving. This is the Templar guy. What the frick is his name? Gregor or something? The jerk. The one who wanted to kill me. What's going on here?
I don't have time to entertain visitors.
Do you not even remember me,
look
sir?
who's back.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say.
A proper Grey Warden now, are we? Glad you're not dead.
Is that a question? This guy. This dick. Okay, anyway. Yes, I know! Where does he need all those damn vowels in his name? It is Gregoire. You don't even know how to spell Gregor, you jerk. Alright, anyway. Oh, jeez. You're truly glad I'm not dead?
Perhaps. Now we're dealing with a situation that doesn't involve you, Grey Warden.
Mm-hmm. I'm a Grey Warden, but I'm also a mage.
I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. We were too complacent.
Sounds
First
fun.
Jowan, now this. Don't think I've
Sounds
forgotten
like you're shitty at
role
your
in
job, dude.
Jowan's escape.
Maybe you're just shitty at your job. John's escape seems small compared to the situation here.
True enough.
Uh-huh. Have all the mages become abominations?
They may as well have. What does it matter? They took us by surprise. We were prepared for 1 or 2 abominations. Not the horde that fell upon us.
What's your plan?
I will destroy the tower, raze it to the ground.
Of course.
But I cannot risk more of my men. The doors remain shut, and they will protect us for now.
I think I asked what's going on. I thought I did. There's more men. The doors remain shut and they'll protect us for now. You shut everyone in there, including innocent mages.
Not just mages, but my Templars also.
Yeah, you really suck at your job, sir.
I had no choice. The abominations must be contained at all costs. We do not mean for the doors to stay closed forever. Everything in the tower must be eliminated. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
Okay, so... when he says abominations, does he mean Darkspawn? Or is he talking about something else? Anyway, I sent word to Denerim calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment. Somebody's getting divorced? What? Well, it sounds like that's, like, erasing them or something, but we'll say, what does that mean?
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
This dude, man. The mages are not defenseless. Some must still live.
If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find... nothing.
So you don't even look. Okay. This guy, can I just kick him in the face? It was you that shut them in.
And what was I to do? Leave the door open as the abominations poured out?
He's right. All the circles have doors like these to prevent abominations from getting loose.
Denerim must have received our message. It cannot be much longer.
Let's see. There's still so much going on that's unexplained.
I too would like to know how this started.
If I help you do this, will you join my army?
You must face and slaughter the abominations to get to the bottom of this. Are you sure you can handle them?
No, but... okay. I must try. It's the right thing to do.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe.
So he's
I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen,
jeez,
then the circle is lost.
Do I hear an escort quest coming?
May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
This guy is such a jerk. I half expect him to just lock me in, burn the whole place down, and he says that I have to bring Irving to him, and if Irving dies, he's going to destroy the whole place. How about I just kill him? How about I just kill him? Alright. An AT vision? Are you the know-it-all? Alright, so what's it saying here? Something terrible has happened. The Circle Tower has been overrun by abominations and demons, and it is in no shape to help the Grey Wardens battle the Blight. Knight Commander Gregor intends to use the right of annulment on the Circle and has locked the great doors of the tower until reinforcements arrive. However, he has promised you the aid of the Templars. If you can tilt the Circle, destroy all hostile, dangerous creatures in the tower, so the Templars are free to join your army. Right. I was just reading the quest, so you didn't miss much. Hey, we can stop and buy shit. Okay, why did my map disappear? I've been here before. I should still have a map. Did I suddenly forget what this place looks like? I should still have a map, dude. But anyway, let's see. I still haven't found this Samael person either. Wasn't I supposed to find some Samael person at Lake Calenhad? I don't know. Anyway. Still don't see anything on the map. Even though I've been here before and my map shouldn't have disappeared, but okay.
My wounds!
We have time to leave,
They
right?
burn! It's unbearable!
I could cast heal on you, but is it really gonna help? Is this the door I'm supposed to go in, or is it this door? Oh, that's the world map, apparently. Is this the door?
As I recall, shutting the door and throwing away the key was definitely the Templar Plan B.
Yeah, and you're a Templar. Alright. Right. I feel safe. Alright, anyway. Quest updated. What? Of course. Gee, he locked me in. Shocking.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
Now it's time to
You
talk.
must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. You never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
I like party banter, but, guys, do you think this is a good time for chatting? You can script a dialogue with the healers if she's to join. Is, she that other one that we met earlier? I don't know. Go open this box, babe. If I could actually click on it again, that would be great. Hello, let me click. Acolyte staff. I doubt that's better than what I have, but we'll look. Yeah, I think mine's probably better. Alright, anyway. Nothing's attacked us yet. Alright.
It shall be done.
For a place filled with abominations, we've managed to walk 5 feet so far. Apprentice's footlocker. Of course. Jumping. We don't have that kind of technology. Found a few pages from a diary. What? Got another quest, apparently. The chaos in the tower has allowed an apprentice to stumble across something ancient and hidden, find all of his notes to reveal a possible secret in the tower. Gravity in this world is so strong, jumping is impossible. Who am I not supposed to be hating on? No, and stop asking. I'm not getting in trouble because of you again. I don't care what's in the basement, and neither does the senior magi. Everything is about Uldred and the upper floors. I don't know what you're digging up, but those tomes are way older than our lesson texts. An apprentice shouldn't touch them. The threads burned before a giant spear raised. He stands alone, so whispers are known false. What? The threads burned before a giant spear raised. He stands alone, so whispers are known false? Don't need him. Oh, I knew reaching. What? hate the game. Okay, I don't think there's anything else back there, right? Why am I not seeing anything to click on? Hello, let me click. Let me click. Ah. Oh, it's just adding it onto this. Okay, that's interesting. What number is it? Watch Car the Reaching? Wasn't that a new one too? Oh, that's the right one. Okay. Wait, no, it didn't. What? What's it adding? It said Codex updated. I don't see any updates. Or something? Didn't it say something like that? I don't know. Oh, yeah.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Well, then get over here. Magic staff. Me. Alrighty. So far, so good. I mean, I'm obviously still confused, but I think that's just going to always be the case in this game. I'm always going to be confused. The spot? What? Where are these things? Oh, here it is. Maker's Wind, Darcy. I said it, I'd wait, but it's not just a disagreement. Uldred set Abominations loose. He's the one that wanted to be... Thought the mages should leave the circle or something? We talked to him earlier in the game. He was a libertarian, I think. And there's another guy that wanted to be an isolationist. But anyway, one was in my mentor's robe. If you make it here, something in the spot may help you out. No point in hiding it from the senior mages now. And don't worry about Denry's usual fee for moving his bed. He's dead. Okay. Charm of Still Waters. I guess willpower is more important for me, so I should probably put this on. I suppose. I guess I could give this to what's his butt. Can you put stuff on the dog too? He's usually the one that gets the most hurt, so I guess I'll put it on him. What is this thing? What? Okay. Oh, yeah. Specialized doggo equipment. Love those dead ends. Guess we'll go in here. I hope he's a good party member. Oh, hi. You look fun. Is this our healer?
You've returned to the tower? Why did the Templars let you through? Are you here to warn us?
Uh-huh. Warn you of what?
The Templars have barred the doors. They will only open them if they intend to attack us. Is that what is happening?
That's good. Dogs knocking people in asses sounds useful. Templars bar the doors. They'll only open them when they tend to attack us. No, they're waiting for reinforcements.
So Gregor thinks the circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
Mm-hmm. What happened here?
Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands.
Why would I say
led by a
number 4 is
mage named Uldred.
Yeah.
When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the Circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the Circle to one man's pride and stupidity.
Mm-hmm. So what do you intend?
I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children.
Cheese cube.
You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this Circle.
Will not be able to enter the tower as the barrier as long as the barrier holds. Join me to save the Circle. Yeah, I usually have like little snacks next to me so I don't have to end early. It's actually pepper jack cheese cubes. Spicy. I'm a spicy girl. What can I say? Okay. Anyway. Let's see. I also have Slim Jims. The spice continues. All right. I love spicy food. Yeah. Why would you say that if you're a mage? That's so fucking dumb. Again, that too. The spice continues. Now, what did she say she wanted to do exactly? Templars may attack at any moment.
True. We have little time. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
Isn't he a Templar? Templars are generally unreasonable, aren't they? Alright. Gregor will only accept if the first enchanter says so.
Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
We should set off immediately.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
So around here you can use last option to piss off Wyn and she doesn't join. Okay, so Wyn, we met her briefly at the first place, Ostagar. So she's the healer. Yeah, I thought she was a companion, but then all the shit hit the fan and we didn't see her again. So this is where I guess you find her again then. But yeah, I thought she was a companion. Throw your back. Let's be off. We've talked away enough time.
If you are ready, let us go end this.
Oh, so you're now a companion too. Oh, this is Wyn. Okay. Alright. So you're saying that I need to have Alistair because he's tanky.
Yes.
And then we gotta have Lockpick Girl. Alright. Sorry, doggo. I don't know, maybe I should have kept the dog. But I thought that I have to keep Alistair because he's the only tank or something. Alright, so what am I doing even? You met a stubborn old mage, Wyn, who insisted that there were innocents within who could be saved. While she may be wrong, this is probably worth investigating. Wyn has joined with you in the hopes that she can still save the Circle. Alright. Basement, second floor. Now, is this one still active? Now, last time I was here, Irving was like on the upper floors. I don't even know. We got more people in here to talk to, apparently.
I'm sorry that your homecoming has been marred. Still, it is good to see you back.
and I am glad you survived Ostagar.
Well, I generally hate being a healer. I'd rather be DPS, so Wynn can heal her little ass off, because I don't like being a healer. I was only doing it because nobody else could. I don't know. I thought I had to... The reason I kept Wynn is because I thought I had to have her for this part. Is she not automatically being a primary healer? Do I have to change something? Mars, still it's good to see you back. Glad you survived Ostagar. Logain's to blame. He betrayed King Galen.
You heard about Logain. I would never have imagined the Terran a traitor.
I don't want Wynn to be DPS, because I do not want to be a healer. Yes, I would much rather be DPS. But what I'm saying is, doesn't Wynn automatically heal, or do I have to go to set it up? Because you were calling her a healer, so I thought that meant she'd automatically heal. Or do I have to change it somehow? Anyway. Let's see, I never imagined. Terran traitor. How'd you find out?
Wynn was at Ostagar. She told us everything upon her return. But why speak of things past? Be careful in there, and stay safe.
Okay.
Oh, it's you. I remember you. The tower isn't how you remember it, is it?
Points to spend? Don't they only get points when they level up? Okay, good. Because I want her to be a healer, because I don't want to be a healer. Who are you? I don't remember you.
Oh, you were an older apprentice. We didn't talk much.
And no, I never stuck to the tower to be like this.
I keep thinking this is our punishment for being mages. That's why the Templars have to do away with us.
No, don't say that. It's not true. You deserve to live just like anyone else.
Their swords are like the sword of mercy that sent Andraste back to the Maker.
That's one way of putting it.
We should let the Templars come. Only then can we be cleansed of our wickedness.
Dude, you're an idiot. The horror of this ordeal is unhinged, you I see?
I will pray. May we abandon our tainted bodies to find peace with the Maker.
Oh yeah, I thought that they only got points when they leveled up. That's what I was talking about. But I mean, I can look. Is it in here? Nobody has any points that I can see, unless it's somewhere else that I'm not seeing. I don't know. No bloody clue. Alright, anyway. So, let's see. Met a stubborn old mage Wynn. Investigating when joining you. Hope she can save the circle. Okay. Finding notes. Okay. Alright. Basement. Second floor. I'm guessing I gotta go to the second floor, but I guess we haven't been over this direction yet. I don't know. Glitters. That is your job, dear. Only when they level up. That's the only time I've been able to assign new abilities. I didn't know there was any other option. Insufficient skill? What the hell are you talking about, babe? That's the only reason you're here. To open boxes. The freak. Alright. So is this the one that goes to the basement or upstairs? Can't unlock. Okay. Okay, that's the basement anyway, so we don't need that. I don't know. Alright, anyway. So, I guess we need to get upstairs somehow. Apparently, this door is unopenable. Oh, that's the one he locked us in. Okay, so how the hell do I get to the other stairs? No, I haven't talked to you yet.
Look after her, will you?
You sound a little worried.
I don't know if she's up to this, especially not after... I just worry.
Not after what?
I was on my way down to the library when I heard screaming, and a demon came around the corner. Its eyes were afire with evil. I was certain it was my death come upon me. I think I screamed. I was so afraid. And then Wynne was there, in front of me, shielding me. It was light and fire, blood and chaos. When it was over...
Sounds fun.
The demon was dead, but Wynne wasn't moving either. I was so
Oh god,
afraid
is she possessed?
Gone.
I really don't need a companion who's possessed. What happened then?
As I moved to help her, she stirred and coughed. I don't know what I would have done if she had died. For me.
Okay, I guess we'll go with the first one.
Just look after her, all right? She might be completely fine, but then again, maybe she didn't come away from that totally unharmed.
Is she possessed? Demon be gone. Sure, she'll recover.
Thank you. And thank you again for helping us.
Okay then. I'm having a hell of a time trying to figure out even which direction I can go. Things that look like doors aren't doors. And stinking Liliana can't open that box, and that's the only reason she's in the party. Alright, anyway. I don't see anywhere I can go other than these side rooms, and I don't see how those are going to get me upstairs. Do I even need to go upstairs? I don't bloody know, because I don't see much of anything happening in here. Let's see. Seriously, there's like... I can't find any way to go. All these rooms look exactly the same. I don't know which ones I've been in, which ones I haven't been in. None of them seem to actually lead to anywhere. See, now we're right freaking back here. Thought we couldn't go through here because it's the only door I see. Oh, I guess now we can go through there. What the hell?
I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long.
The basement? No, I didn't go to the basement. I figured I should go up, not down, but I mean, I can try. But apparently we can do something here now. I was amazed myself for keeping it in place this long. What are you waiting for? Move it.
Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
No, but sure. I'm ready.
All right.
Allegedly.
Be on your guard.
I'm not a saveaholic. You're a saveaholic. Alright, anyway. Hello? Desire? Oh my. Oh my. Alright, anyway. we have some levels here. Alright. So, me and okay, so they don't all level at the same time. That's interesting, because it looks like me and Alistair have leveled. You're back, you think? Fire spells in the library? Yeah, alright. So it looks like me and Alistair have leveled. Alright, people that know melee, help me out here. I don't do melee. So you said strength and dex are his 2 most important things, is what thought I was told. So we'll give him 1 in dex, and then strength and dex for him, right? So now what should I get him? He can get precise striking, dual weapon training, dual striking. He only has 1 weapon, so archery, no. I was told to get stuff in the shield tree for him. More health. So I should go back and get him Constitution instead. Take 1 out of Dex, put 1 in Con? Yesterday I was told the Constitution isn't that important. And I'm like, well, that doesn't sound right, but okay. Hi, Alu. Templar equals garbage. Tanking abilities. Weapon and shield. Like 40 strength, I think. Con is great for him. Okay. Yeah, he did need a lot of heals earlier, so maybe I'll give him another one in Con, because he kept whining that he needed healed. Alright, so, weapon and shield. Well, he is not using dual weapons. He's not being an archer. He's not using a 2-handed weapon. So I guess shield? Or precise striking. So precise striking or another one in one of the shield stuff. Which I guess would be this one. Shield balance. Okay, so shield balance or precise striking. I should get one of those. Pretty sure. So you're saying I should go back and get him more in here? I don't know. So what would be better? Precise striking or shield balance? Because he's not using 2-handed, he's not using dual, and he's not using archery. He's got threaten already, which is the taunt, right? So what would be better then? Precise striking or shield balance? Because isn't precise striking kind of weapony? Yeah, he's got threaten, which is at the taunt, right? I don't play melee classes at all. That's why I'm asking. Because I never play melee classes. Since he's already got a bunch in shield, I'm kind of leaning towards this. Attack speed for a bonus to attack as well as increased chance to score critical hits. Guess I'll get him this because he's already got a bunch in shield. I don't know. I don't know what to do, these damn melee people. Shield balance. It's this one. Characters learn to compensate for the way the shield in combat no longer starts an attack penalty while using shield defense. Alright, fine. As long as you stick to the tanking stuff, you'll be fine. Alright, and now I leveled as well. Alright. So Dex and Magic are my things. Or not, no, not Dex. I'm looking at Dex, but Willpower and Magic are my things. So I guess we'll get Willpower. Fire. Specialization point? What? Okay. It says not yet unlocked for all of these. It does, yeah, I'm looking at them, but it says they're all not yet unlocked. Eh? Yeah, it says they're all not yet unlocked, so I can't get any of them, can I? Ugh, lovely. Okay. I had Fireball recommended to me last time, I think, but apparently I can't get it because it's 27 magic. 34 magic. I could get another heal. I was also told to work on getting this one. I'll probably never use this, but I was told to try to get this. And Fireball, which I can't get yet either. And Blizzard, which I can't get either, but... Arcane Shield. Some freedom. So... I was told to work towards this. Since I can't get Fireball yet, I'm thinking either another heal, but now we've got Win, so it's like, eh. Maybe I should start working towards this one. Also was told that some Glyph of Paralysis thing was good. This thing. If you stick it on your tank for a big fight, regen. Okay, I've got heal and rejuvenate right now. Guess we'll just get it. But the thing is, like, Win is a healer, right? And I don't really want to be the healer if I've got Win. So maybe this? I don't know. But how often am I going to have Win with me, though, is the question. Because I have to have a tank, and I have to have somebody that can pick locks, and apparently Leliana's not even good at that anymore. And I have to have my Zevran. And that's all three. Right there. Glyph of Paralysis? Yeah, I was told that was good as well. Yeah, I know, but I don't have him yet. So I have to use Leliana for now. But what I'm saying is if I can only have 4 people, and I don't want to be the healer, there's all my slots right there. My tank, my healer, and Zev. Because I really don't want to be a healer. Glyphs. Never really used traps much anyway. I don't know what to pick. Win, Alistair, and Zev. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That then I'm gonna have to. Well, Win's a healer. Alistair. Okay, Win, Alistair, and Zev. All right. So should I start working towards Crushing Prison, or should I get this paralysis thing? Infects targets? That's probably an entropy, right? Or is it Walking Bomb? Oh, this thing? Magically injects a target with corrosive poison and inflicts continual nature damage? That sounds interesting. Yeah, this Walking Bomb thing sounds interesting as well. I don't know what to get. Wisp. Doesn't that just, like, improve your spell power or something? Seems kind of unimpressive to me, this thing. What's Crushing Prison? It's the last one in this line. I'd have to get this, which I'd probably never ever use, in order to get to this. Oh my god, I can't decide. I can't decide what to get, guys. Damage and sustainables. I don't know. This sounds pretty good, though. See, the reason I don't like this is because they can't move. It's like basically, yeah, you keep them from dying, but then they're completely useless because they can't do anything. So it's like, eh. That's why I kind of don't see myself ever using that. Get the major damage moves elemental? I mean primal? Yeah, I can't get this yet. I mean, I could get lightning. The walking bomb thing sounds interesting, though. Tank mage? Although this spells release a virulent walking bomb, the magic behind the two does not interact. A target cannot be infected with both. Okay. What? Eh. I don't know. I guess might as well at least try this. It sounds like it'd be pretty good. Magically injects the target with corrosive poison and inflicts continual nature damage. And if they die, then they damage all the other fools. Sounds pretty good. What? I thought I had to do some quest or something to unlock the specialization stuff. I've never ever been one for saving points at any game ever. Because I feel like if I just save points, then leveling up has gotten me absolutely nowhere. I haven't improved in any way, shape, or form if I just don't even use my points. I don't know. Guys, I don't know what the hell to pick. I don't know what to pick. I feel like if I just don't pick anything, then I'm way more useless than I should be. Arcane Warrior? I don't even know what the hell that is. I heard somebody mention it the other day, but I don't know anything about it. Blood Mage. They hate them. Later, if you save points to your magic is 30? But here's what I don't understand. How is saving points gonna really change anything? Because I still have to go and get all the prerequisites. So I still have to use the points to get to the thing I want to get to. I don't understand the logic behind it. Because, yeah, okay, my magic's not high enough for Fireball yet. Okay. So I could wait till my magic is 27, but I only need 1 point for Fireball anyway, so what's the point in waiting around to get it when I could get something else right now? I don't understand the logic to it, to waiting to spend points. Keep in mind, I have no idea how this game works, but it seems to me like saving points doesn't grant any advantage. It only grants disadvantage. Huh? The higher spells you want to have 30 magic for. 2? What? What? That doesn't even make any sense to me. Force field is on the way to crushing prison is also a good CC spell. I thought force field was something used on allies to keep them from dying, and then they're completely useless because they can't move. Yeah, because it makes people immune to damage and makes it so they can't move. So I find it an utterly horrible sounding spell. If they can't move, then they might as well be dead. How could I get Fireball and Blizzard? I'd have to wait like 20 levels to get to 27 and 34 and then pick them both. And if they each only cost 1, what's the point in waiting to get them when I could get other stuff in the meantime? That's what I don't understand. If I just wait till my magic is high enough for these spells, then I'm just going through like 19,000 levels without getting any spells at all. I don't understand it. I don't understand why there'd ever be any advantage to saving points. Because that's like saying, no, I don't want any new powers this level. I just don't understand how there's any advantage to saving points. I don't get it. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. Because I still have to raise my magic to get this. And it's still only 1 point. So basically I'd just be sitting around with my thumbs up my butt, wait until my magic was high enough and not getting any spells this whole time. It sounds bizarre to me. I don't understand it. I don't know. I have no clue. I've been spending like 20 minutes on this damn level because I'm getting told like 15 different things and I don't know what to go with. Firepower requires 27, Blizzard requires 30. Yeah. Huh? Well, can't I just get Fireball when I get to 27? And then get Blizzard when I get to 34? Why would I want to wait like 10 levels before getting either of them? That's what I don't understand. Can't I just get them when my magic is high enough? What would be the point in not getting any spells at all? Can't I just get them when my magic is high enough? Why would I want to wait for another 400 magic points and then get 2 spells and get nothing in the meantime? Can't I just get them when my magic is high enough? Just now take advantage of the new spell. What? If they that, or just now take advantage of the new spell? Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying about Force Field. I'm never going to use it, but the only way I can get to this is by taking crap in this. So I have to get it even though I'm never going to use it, because if I want to get to this, I have to waste my point on a spell I'm never going to use. Eventually, I'm going to have to waste the point anyway. I don't know what I want. I want Fireball, but I can't get that because my magic's not high enough, so I have to pick something else. This one sounds useful, but that'll also postpone getting this one. What are these dogs doing? But anyway, yeah, it's like, either way, I'm gonna have to wait forever to get to this one. Because I can spend a point in this now and then take longer to get to this. Or I can spend a point in this now and basically don't get any advantage at all this level just so I can get to this. Force field. No, I don't know. I'm gonna be here forever. Just pick it. Alright, anyway. But I'm never gonna use it. Never gonna use it. Because I think that using something that incapacitates one of your allies is like the stupidest thing ever. I don't understand why anybody would ever want to use that spell. But anyway. But doesn't force field make them immune to damage? Why would you want to use that on your enemies?
It shall be done.
Why would you want to make your enemies immune to damage? Because I can incapacitate them with Winter's Grasp and Cone of Cold, but it doesn't make them immune to damage. This incapacitates them as well, but it makes them immune to damage. So that seems like a silly, horrible thing to use on an enemy. Well, yeah, but I can do that with with Winter's Grasp and Cone of Cold, can't I? Because that makes them frozen, and it doesn't keep them from getting damaged. It just doesn't make sense to me. Force field makes no sense to me. Why would I want to make enemies immune to damage, and why would I want to incapacitate my allies? Just neither of those things sounds like a smart thing to do to me. But I don't know. Well, yeah, but doesn't Winter's Grasp and Cone of Cold do that as well? It freezes them, so they can't do anything.
It shall be done. Damn you! Put them back!
I really wish she would automatically target things instead of me having to tell her to. Burning books in the library again.
I shall do it.
New Codex, Promises of Pride. Okay. What? It's qualified for specialization. A customized form of character's base class. Each offers a unique set of advanced talents and benefits. Characters may have up to 2 specializations, with the first becoming available at level 7, the second at 14. First, you'll need to find a trainer. Right, there's... Oh my god! A million things in here. We arrived in the dead of night. We had been tracking the Maleficer, whatever, for days, and finally had him cornered, or so we thought. Difficult encounters, dangerous caster, hit them with a force field, focus on his team. But why would I want to make him immune to damage when I can just freeze him and keep hurting him? That's what I'm saying. If I can... To be freezing them and still hurting them is better than incapacitating them and not hurting them. That's what I'm trying to... It just seems to me like freezing them accomplishes the same thing, but doesn't keep you from hurting them. It's just... I don't know. And plus I got a stun as well. So I don't know. Okay, anyway, as we approached a home on the edge of the town, okay, I can sometimes read. As we approached, a home on the edge of town exploded, sending splinters of wood and fist-sized chunks of rocks into our ranks. We had but moments to regroup before fire rained down from the sky. Sounds of destruction wrapped in a hideous laughter from the center of the village. There, perched atop the spire of the village chantry, stood the mage, but he was human no longer. We shouted prayers to the Maker and deflected what magic we could, but as we fought, the creature fought harder. I saw my comrades fall, burned by the flaming sky, or crushed by debris. The monstrous creature, looking as if a demon were wearing a man like a twisted suit of skin, spotted me and grinned. We had forced it to this. I realized the mage had made this pact, given himself over to the demon to survive our assault. Yeah, I'm on easy difficulty. So, yeah. Because I always, if I don't know anything at all about the game, I usually put it on easy because I don't want to get so frustrated by constantly dying that I just quit playing and don't get the story. So that's why I always play it on easy if it's something I've never played, because I don't want to be so pissed off I refuse to finish the game. And that's what would happen if I was constantly dying. So it's known that mages are able to walk the Fade while completely aware of their surroundings. Unlike most others who may only enter the realm as dreamers and leave it scarcely aware of their experience, demons are drawn to mages though whether it is because of this awareness or simply by virtue of their magical power in our world is unknown. Regardless of the reason, the demon always attempts to possess a mage. When? How are you feeling? When it encounters one, by force or by making some kind of deal, depending on the strength of the mage. Should the demon get the upper hand, the result is an unholy union known as an abomination. Abominations have been responsible for some of the worst cataclysms in history, and the notion that some mage in a remote tower could turn into such a creature, unbeknownst to any, was the driving force behind the creation of the Circle of Magi. Thankfully, abominations are rare. The Circle has methods for weeding out those who are too at risk for demonic possession, and scant few mages would give up their free will to submit to such a bond with the demon, but once an abomination is created, it will do its best to create more. Considering that entire squads of Templars have been known to fall at the hands of a single abomination, it's not surprising that the Chantry takes the business of Circle of Magi very serious indeed. Alright. Oh, more stuff. I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. Wynn's talent became apparent early on, particularly her skill at healing magic. She was well liked by all her mentors and was recognized as an exceptionally gifted student. Even the Templars who watched her could not deny that she represented the best the Circle had to offer. She was, past tense. She was an intelligent young woman who possessed a quiet confidence and maturity beyond her years. She spent many years mentoring apprentices within the Circle, and her peers thought so highly of her that she was asked to be the first enchanter and Irving's successor. No, he's dead, isn't he? But she refused, saying that she had no desire to work in the upper echelons. When word reached the Tower of King Kaelin's call to arms, Wynn volunteered to go to Ostagar. Promises of pride. Uldred will show us the way. Finally, recognition within the Circle and freedom from the scornful eye of the Templars. We will not be shunned, but be ready. Okay. Alrighty. Well, doesn't look like anybody needs healed, so hopefully Wynn is actually healing. Alright, anyway. Apparently it's on the other side, because I can't click on it. Ugh. Thank goodness there's a bunch of stuff in here. Apprentice note. Codex updated. Okay. First Enchanter Dorval fell suddenly to a disease of the lungs. This unfortunate disruption in the direct line of descent from Tower founding should be treated as opportunity. The Circle reform practices to better address the times. Many rituals remain valuable, but some, the Two Bells, Garnel's Lament, Watchguard of the Reaching, Benford, have little or no meaning in our texts. We will move forward as Dorval would have wished and commit these and other ceremonies to the age we've left. With no plan of estate, his belongings have been transferred into the common library for the benefit of all. Reaching again, and old. They don't know. Idiots. Words weaken. Okay. Alright, we got a torn book and a pile of books. I thought we came in this way. How did I miss all this stuff? I guess because I was getting attacked. Summoning Sciences. Summoning Sciences is a quest as well. So much stuff keeps popping up at me. Alright. You found a textbook of arcane summoning rituals. It would be unwise and altogether unsafe to engage in such exercises at the library in its present state. Oh, thanks. Didn't know that we were kind of having other stuff to deal with right now. Thanks for telling me, game. Alright, anyway, the second half of Torn Book, Summoning Sigil will ignite upon ritual initiation. If the order's incorrect, the ritual will reset. Want help for this quest? I think it's kind of pain. Oh god. Then I'll definitely need help. Address the summoning font. Select the second passage from the Tome of Spirit. Personages, second shelf. What? I'm already confused. Pass open hands through the first summoning. Flame. Select first flame. What? Pass open hands for the first summoning. Flames. Select first flames. What? What? Address the summoning font. Recite the Rodercom's uncommon calling. First column support shelves. Place one silver coin at the feet of the statue of Magus Gorvish. Pass open hands for the second summoning flames. Do I actually have to do this stuff, or is this just a list of exercises? Alert Senior Magi of Lesson Commencement. Address the summoning font. Recite the second passage of Elvorn's Grand Bestiary. Sealed text, third area. Trace the chosen sigil in the first area common table. Place a lock of hair between the pages of the Spiritorum Etherealis, right of the sealed text. Perform Callum's gesture, 2 fingers. I got a finger for you. Better not have to do all this stuff. At the statue of Magus Gorvish, breathe on the dried hemlock in the novice phylactery. Second column, support shelves. Pass open hands through the third summoning flame. I think my brain just started bleeding. Okay, anyway. What? Well, right now I'm just looting stuff and trying to kill things. I don't even know what else I should be doing at this point in time. What are we even doing? What are we even doing? We're supposed to be trying to save people or something, and all we're doing is finding really weird, confusing things to read and killing things. So I'm very confused right now. Broken circle. Okay. She wants to stay in the circle. Well, how do I do that? Book 1? What? Summoning font? Oh. Can't click on anything. This thing?
Very well.
What did that do? Oh my god. All this stuff was in that list of nonsense. I thought I was supposed to be saving the circle, not doing scavenger hunt book readings. What? Oh my god, I can't even tell where things are because they're like showing up on... Oh my god, I can't even tell what side of stuff shelves are on. Or what size shelves things are on. Okay. What? What is all this? What is all this? Oh my god! I have no freaking idea what the hell I'm even supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be saving the circle. And I'm getting all this weird stuff in this book talking about crap that makes no sense to me. Okay, so we got a bunch of... What is this? I thought we were supposed to be saving the circle, not doing scavenger hunt ritual stuff. I'm so confused right now. What the hell am I even supposed to be doing right now? I don't... Okay, yeah, I know I want to skip whatever the hell all this bullshit is, but I have no clue what I'm even supposed to be doing instead. Because I'm just walking around and reading really confusing stuff and not really accomplishing anything. Loot and XP. Well, fuck that then. But I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing right now.
We must have victory.
By the way, healer girl, Win, my darling, what the hell are you doing with your life? Because you sure as hell ain't healing anybody. Alright, anyway. I can't even tell if I've used something or not because I'm paused. This is why I absolutely loathe real-time with pause. I absolutely loathe real-time with pause. I loathe it so much there are no words to explain how much I loathe real-time with pause. So I think I clicked this, but I have to unpause and probably die in order to find out if I actually did click it. Oh god, we don't even have any of the hilly stuff on her. Oh my god. Fireball. idea. Eh? Isn't elf fruit supposed to be in here somewhere too? Huh? Yeah. Where? I don't see anything that says that. Guess that this is on cooldown? Does this thing heal rogues too? What? Well, if I'm at 10% hit points, I'd be like dead by the time I actually took it. Okay. But I thought I already had that set up to do that. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, my brain is hurting. I cannot stand real time with pause. Okay, anyway, so what are we talking about? Aren't I already set up to heal? Or something? Wins auto stuff. Jeez. Okay. There. Yeah. Does this make any sense to you? Because don't make no sense to me. Okay. Well, there it is. That's win stuff. What am I even supposed to be looking at? It looks like she's set to heal stuff. Isn't that what she's supposed to do? Okay. Well, how do I set that then? Because this entire menu makes literally negative 500 cents to me. Like anything in this tactics screen makes literally no sense to me. That's why I haven't touched it. Click a blank target condition. Okay, that's here. Self-health, negative 25% or 10%. Or under 25%. And then I put like a potion thing here. That sounds unfun, Miatis. Okay, yeah, I got that, and then I have to put something in here. Should I set it to lesser or the regular one? Least power potion? So is that what you mean? I have this set self-health less than 25, use lesser health potion. That's what you mean? And I should set that to everybody to do that? Okay. We don't have a target condition for him. I don't have any blank ones for him. What? gotta move it somewhere else. Oh, because they're basically the same thing? Eh. Drag it upwards to a higher number. So I should disable this one and move that one up. Okay, how do I drag it up though? Like that? So I should do that for everybody? But I can't do it for some of these people because they don't have any spots. What, when you level up? I haven't seen any option to buy tactic slots anywhere ever. Huh? Right, so I need to disable this one and move this one up. I don't know. Start using potions. I don't know. All I know is that this is real time with pause. Real time with pause, man. Horrible, horrible, horrible thing. What did you do, weirdo? What the hell? And now I'm dead. And now I'm back. What the hell even was that? It looked like Wynn, did something and killed me. That was freaky and weird. Level up skill screen? You'll have to show me next time somebody levels, because I've never seen that. But that was so weird. It looked like she killed me. What the hell? This is all new to me. It's just... none of it makes any sense. I don't want to beat on your stupid butt. Okay, I don't even know. I want to ignore all this summoning nonsense, this whole summoning BS. I hate it. It sounds horrible. I don't like it. Can I get rid of it? Can I delete this quest? It makes my brain hurt and I never want to do it. Okay.
It shall be done.
Hey, I found some stairs.
It is begun.
Apprentice's exercise book. Yeah, don't care about that then. Alright. So should I be going upstairs or should I be going downstairs? Because he said something about going to the basement. But isn't our goal to, kill the abominations and find Irving? I thought that was the point in why we were even in here and why we were with Wynn. Weren't we supposed to kill abominations and find Irving? Wasn't that the entire point? Not all this summoning nonsense? Oh, Owain's still here. The guy with no emotions is
Please
perfectly fine.
refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state.
Have you not
fit to
noticed
be
anything
seen.
going on? That's the way. Okay, that's the way I went. What are you doing here?
I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Why are you cleaning at a time like this?
The stockroom is my responsibility. I must keep it clean. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
Yeah, I've been trying to explore, but then I'm trying to figure out which direction I'm even supposed to be going. And then when I was trying to explore, I got some horrible summoning quest that made my brain bleed when I read it. And I want to delete it from existence. Haven't you come across abominations?
No. I suppose I should count myself lucky. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
Succeed at what?
I do not know. But he came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
Okay. But you said that one of the prerequisites for Zevran was this Broken Circle quest, which is the one I'm trying to do right now. That whole summoning bullshit. I don't have to do that whole summoning sciences thing for Zevran, do I? Because if I have to do the summoning sciences quest for Zevran, my head will explode right now. Because didn't someone say earlier that there were certain prerequisite quests for him and Broken Circle was one of them? And I thought that was the quest I was trying to do. Which was... yeah. But yeah, it isn't... killing the abominations and finding Irving, isn't that the Broken Circle quest? Yes, the summoning one is a side quest, right? So I don't have to do that for Zevran, because I am not going to do that. Just reading it made me want to throw up. It was horrible. Okay. Oh, I don't care. I do not want to do that quest. Just reading it, I hated it. It literally made no sense. Nothing that I read in that quest made any sense. And it sounded way beyond tedious and frustrating. So, okay. Alright. Let's see. I was in a meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this. How is it worse?
Blood magic could control us, too. Who knows what could happen then? We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
You keep dreaming, sir. Alright, so now we're supposed to find Niall? Because he knows blood magic or something? Which was supposedly a bad thing. Don't mind me, I've got to... Alright. Sorry, I got like a cut on my finger and it's really hurting. But anyway, yeah, so we're supposed to find Niall now? Water-stained portrait? What? Don't see that anywhere. This thing. It's a gift. Antique portrait slightly water-stained of a man wearing furs and a heavy crown. Okay. So, yeah, I'm trying. Okay, so kill abominations, find Irving, find Niall. First level, third level. Okay. Blood mages. Probably not friendly. Blood magic on finger. Hello, sirs.
please don't kill me.
Alright, next up, Great Hall. Many treasures on side paths. Eh? I don't even know where the hell the Great Hall is. Oh, she was one of the blood mages? The people you killed didn't want to die either.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. Don't you remember what it was like living here? The Templars watching. Always watching.
Mm-hmm. I never turned to forbidden magic.
The magic was a means to an end. It gave us... It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynne? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded letter. She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
Mm-hmm. Aldred's gone mad, we're scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs. You know, we cannot allow blood mages to live.
But I would like a chance to atone for what I've done.
Mm-hmm.
Please, if you spare me, I could escape and seek penance at the Chantry.
You know, they'll never take you. They're very picky about who they let in. Harlots, murderers, yes. Maleficarum, oh no.
Your comments betray your ignorance, Alistair. The Chantry accepts all, regardless of what they've done.
Well, it seems you're familiar with a whole other Chantry, because the one I know wouldn't hesitate to shove a sword of mercy right through her heart.
Enough, this is not the point.
I just want my life, please.
I don't know. I guess we'll do. I'll spare you, but I won't help you escape.
Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
Right. Sure. Why don't I believe you? Okay. Anyway, that's why you bring Hallie.
I shall do it.
You said counterclockwise, eh? Okay. There's a chest, but considering Leliana couldn't open the last one, should I even try? She's apparently useless now. Shock bomb. That sounds shocking. Well, Leliana, you think you can answer this or open this one, considering you couldn't open the last one? Wow, look at you. You actually did something. Sorry, but I'm pissed off at her. She's only here to open boxes, and she didn't open the last one. Okay. Hey, more stuff to read. No, I don't even want to look at you. Go away, summoning sciences. You're dead to me. No. I read everything, but I refuse to read that quest. It hurt my brain. I don't like it. Okay. How can I revisit? Isn't Gregor with his 9 million extra letters gonna just blow up the tower and kill everybody inside it because he's a big asshole? But anyway. 3rd level. I will try to get there, but I have no freaking clue how to get anywhere in this place. Oh, that's the dumb butt again. I don't know how to get there. I'm walking indoors because I'm looking at chat and not looking at where I'm going. Alright. Scrap of paper. Stop asking. Move forward. Today we passed even further beyond any reach of man. The inverted glow of the Black City was always on the horizon of perception, but a path that leads is always untraveled in memory. Living or otherwise, there's a pull and whispers abound. Something great is there, and away from this, always in peripheral, another mind, untethered. Tomorrow I will reach out with my full attention and try to rescue him from his listing. Can someone else have come this far? The wonders we will share. The vessel in hand, words for another time, drip literal power, documents of the reaching, estimate 2nd century, ancient first enchanter appointed, watchguard of the reaching to be held in secret. Reaching, before the circle, someone else in the fade, I want this. Okay. Those ones aren't making a lot of sense to me either. Side with the mages. Well, obviously I'm gonna side with the mages if there's some way to do that. How the hell? This is the 3rd floor. Oh my goodness. I'm here. How? I don't know how to get anywhere. You said go counterclockwise. All right. I can't find the damn stairs. I'm just finding dead ends and Mr. Owain. That's the 1st floor. This doesn't open apparently. Nothing in here. What the hell? Northern white marker? The 1st level? I thought I was supposed to go upstairs. So I'm supposed to go downstairs again? Even though I just came from downstairs? Yeah, because this is the way to the 3rd floor, and I can't figure out where the hell the stairs are. I can't find the damn things. Just run around in circles. I hate the design of this place. Hate it so hard. Yeah, I can't. I'm trying to go up, but I can't figure out how to go up. I can't figure out how to get to the way to go up. More of these jerks. Yes. Anything that's in the form of a circle, I can never find anything because I just keep going around and around and don't find anything. I tried to go counterclockwise and all I did was run into dead ends. Oh.
As you say.
Lightning rune. Something dwarf boys can mess with, right?
Yes?
Oh, I really wish there was edge scroll on this. Get over here.
Right away.
You useless little... Alright, anyway. Liliana, you are on my last nerve right about now, girl. And now I'm back here again! I tried to go counterclockwise and I just ended up back here again! Northwest through corridor. Which corridor? There's a million freaking corridors. And northwest isn't counterclockwise. Oh, these assholes. Leave me alone! I'm trying to find stuff and you're in my face and I don't like it.
Very
It's a gotcha!
I hate that she just stops targeting things. Doesn't she have something in her tactics thing that says she's supposed to target the nearest visible? And she just stops targeting things. And I've got to sit there and play clicky games to get her to target stuff again. Ugh.
Very well.
Northwest after this. Northwest. This is as close as I can get to northwest. Because there's no damn doorways I can go through.
There must be something left. If we get out, we're gonna need gold. Aldred said.
Well, these fools are gonna make me attack them now too. What? So just because I'm playing her, she won't target things on her own? That's the dumbest thing ever. Shouldn't she, if I'm not hitting anything, shouldn't she just move her auto attack over to the thing it says in her tactics, which is nearest target? Do you see why the combat in this I can't stand it. I cannot stand it. God, just target something, dummy. God, I hate she refuses to target stuff. I hate it. I literally hate it. What? Why do you keep throwing fire at me after the fight's over? Ay. I can't. I'm trying. I can't do it. I keep trying to target stuff, and then it's dead, and she just stands there and doesn't do anything instead of targeting the next thing that needs to die. Because she's got an auto attack. I would think that if something dies, she would move her auto attack to the next target. But she doesn't, and then I gotta sit there and play clicky games. And then I always end up targeting my allies or using one of those AoE spells that you sometimes click, sometimes don't click. It's just, oh my goodness, it's frustrating. It is so frustrating. The combat in this game just, I want to strangle it.
What now?
Let me guess, you can't open this one either? Oh my god, you're useless. Why are you even here? Yeah, she's got, in her tactics thing, it says she's a damager and enemy nearest visible. So why is it then when something dies, she just stands there like an idiot instead of moving her auto attack to enemy nearest visible? Do you see what I mean? She should be automatically doing this. She has an auto attack. She should be automatically attacking anything that is not dead, not standing there like a dumbass waiting for me to click on things. the point in this, though? If it doesn't make any sense to me why she doesn't move her auto attack to the next target. It's but then what's the point? So I shouldn't be actually playing my main character. So should I just, like, not click anything when we're in combat? And apparently I've got an injury now. Do you see how ridiculous that is, though? So you can't play your main character while you're fighting? That's what you're telling me? I have to stop playing my main character anytime I'm in combat? Oh God. I want to enjoy the game, but the combat is just beyond infuriating. It's beyond infuriating. I still don't know where the hell I'm supposed to be going. That's first level. We don't want that. This is northwest. Well, I can't go any more northwest.
I shall do it.
But yeah, I've never heard of a game where you have to quit playing your main character anytime you're in combat. That just is silly. What? What? I don't know. It's just... No, because WoW doesn't have the tactics screen. This does. Okay. But I haven't played WoW since like 2011 or 2012 or something. Okay. Is there some mod to make me be able to skip all combat? Because the combat is so infuriating, it's making it hard for me to even, like, stand anything else. Alright, anyway. I have no clue where I'm supposed to be going. So yeah, basically the point is, in this game, you're supposed to quit playing your main character anytime you're in combat. Which is ridiculous, but okay. Oh my god. Alright, we're just gonna stand here and do nothing. Oh, I guess I have to unselect her. See? Alright, so I did absolutely nothing for that fight. But she still didn't do anything on her own.
It is begun.
Okay, I get what you're saying. I get it. If I have her selected, she's not going to use anything in her tactics screen. I get that. But what I don't get is why she can't at least auto-target things. Even if I'm controlling her. Why is it so hard for her to just auto-target things? Because that's the biggest problem I have. The things die, and then she's not targeting anything until I sit there and play clicky games all over the place and then pick a target for her. I just want her to freaking auto-target. I'll do everything else. I just want her to auto-target because every time something dies, she just stands there like an idiot until I sit there and play clicky games and pick another target. Keybinds? Hold on. Nope. What is it? Because I don't see anything in this whole list about selecting targets or anything. Just selecting party members. Gula time? What is Gula time? Yeah, I don't see anything about auto-targeting or selecting targets or anything. All I see is something about selecting party members. That's it. Yeah, I don't see anything like that. Yeah, I don't see anything about selecting targets or auto-targeting or anything. Yeah. Ay. It's the combat is just so frustrating. It's making it impossible to like enjoy any of the rest of the game because the combat is just so incredibly frustrating. What switches between party members? Is it tab? No, tab is... What the... Ugh. I still can't figure out how the hell to get to the other floor. There's the box dumbass can't open. F2. Wait. Thought I saw something in there. F2, F1. Okay, but how... Okay, so I can try that in the next stinking fight, but I still have no clue how to freaking get to the stairs! I have no clue how to get upstairs. That goes to the first level. I have no clue how to get here. So I've gone around in circles like 9,000 times, and I don't see any way to get to the third floor. That goes to the first floor. I can't. I've been trying. I can't. I can't go any more northwest. Northwest wall. Oh, assholes, leave me alone. Ugh.
Don't give them the advantage.
I don't even know who I'm on now. I literally couldn't even tell who I was on. Why does that keep happening? Why do we keep blowing up after the fight's over? Ugh. What? The main roundy shaped corridor? What? Should I even try to tell her to open this? Because she can't open anything. She's a
What is it?
useless waste of space. Ugh. Private documents. What? That sounds like a codex-y thing. A blade. Broken circle. Find the litany of Adralla? Okay. To anyone who doubts the wickedness of blood magic, I say, with your own hands, strike down the corpses of your own brothers who have fallen in battle to Amelifikar. Then we may discuss morality. The Walking Dead, didn't it get canceled? Are not, as the superstitious are want to believe, the living come back for revenge. They are rather corpses possessed by demons. A shambling corpse controlled by a demon of sloth causes its enemies to become weak and fatigued. Corpses possessed by rage demons go berserk and simply wade into their opponents mindlessly, devouring. Corpses are held by hunger demons and feed upon the living. The more powerful demons rarely deign to possess the dead host. Yep. I don't see any markers on my map. Except me and the 2 stairways. Okay. Alright. Well, there's glittery stuff back here, though. So let's go grab that, I guess. Silver chain. I don't even know. Yeah, I think drawing a circle around the middle of the map counterclockwise is your path. I've been trying to do that. But counterclockwise and northwest are the opposite directions. Ugh. Hello?
Hello?
Safe, you can come out.
Are the demons gone? Is it safe? I don't want to die.
I've dealt with them. Or actually, they're gone.
If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
Oh. Ow, yeah. Yes.
All these dudes look exactly the same. He looks just like Jowan. What's wrong?
I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service.
Mm-hmm. How'd you end up in the closet?
There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide.
Right.
Be very, very quiet.
Yeah, then.
I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
You've killed most of the demons. You could escape.
And go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens.
Do what you wish.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
I somehow doubt it. What a noob. Says the noob. Alright, anyway. Alright. Is this the main corridor? Alright, we're in the main corridor. You said counterclockwise. That's this way, I guess. Alright. 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 Is this the third floor, or is this another side room? What's this? Ah, this might be the third floor. Finally. But I guess we should go in here, right? Yes, I think we finally found the stairs. But there's a room that we haven't been into, so I guess we need to go in there.
This is Irving's office. I half expected to find him here, but I suppose that's too much to hope for.
Okay, but we finally found the door. Where is this scrap of paper? I can't seem to click on it. I can't click on it. You gonna be useless this time too? Yep. Gonna kick you in the face, Leliana. You have one job, Leliana. One job! Irving's mistake. That sounds wonderful. I followed another apprentice through a supposed secret maneuvers today and exposed her tendency towards blood magic. The environment of the tower is such that certain modes of thought are encouraged both for good and ill. The students think we toy with them. The truth is far more intricate and directed. Deviant traits must be exposed earlier. The whole of the circle suffers. She's no suffering. Aldred has been very... I like her accent. At least I'll give her that. Aldred has been very helpful in identifying the markers to look for. His skills at misdirection are admirable. I dare say that the apprentices would be shocked at his ability to manipulate them. I must organize a retreat such that the other enchanters can benefit from his skills. Is there anything else in here that I missed? Alright. Okay. There's something else over here, too. Black Grimoire. Somebody said something about that. That's some kind of gift, right? Small painted box. The chest dumbass can't open. I still don't know where the hell this scrap of paper is. It's an invisible paper, apparently. I don't know. I don't see any scraps of paper. Is it on the other side of the wall? What? Guess we can go look. Doubt that it's anything important. It's probably that summoning sciences BS. We got more stuff in here to loot.
As you say.
A statue of Andraste lies defiled. There's a small glass factory in the base, somehow scaled within the otherwise solid stone carving. Yeah. It's just... Yeah, it's just the combat. It just it irks me so bad. And of course, the navigation is a bit of a problem at times. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. Grass fractures at your touch. Yay. Now we're getting attacked. What the hell? A revenant, eh? Okay. Cool.
My magic will be done.
Okay, and why have you stopped targeting, hun?
This part takes forever.
No! Hear us struggle! Come and get it! Shall we give it?
Right then.
Wynn, what are you doing, my darling? Are you seeing these people's health? Stop knocking me over, it's rude. And he just, like, put all my stuff on cooldown. That's not nice. Well, since I'm here, guess I'll do this.
It shall be done. As you said. It shall be done.
For the fool.
What are you doing? What was that?
All you got?
Oh my god. Somebody's dead. What's his butt is dead. Is there a way to res him mid-fight or no? He's an orange boy. Good thing Winter's Grass works on everything. Then PlayStation, so controls were different. A spell after this, I'll show you how to set default AI to people. Tactics preset default or whatever you want. Well, Alistair's dead at the moment, so that's fun.
Now we do battle.
Stop knocking me over. Why are you not actually attacking? So apparently when she gets knocked over, she untargets people too. Wonderful. Well, we killed him. He was almost dead when dumbass fell over. But anyway, I'm so nice to my companions. Okay. Anyway, got through it. Yeah. And apparently Leliana needs more lockpicking too, because she's becoming more and more useless. Alright. Anyway. Elf Flight Arrow? What the hell is that? It's like, I should be looking at this stuff, but I figure I can look at it when I sell stuff, because if I have to keep stopping and looking at stuff, I'm never going to get anywhere. Elf Flight Arrow. Chance to stun. Guess we'll... What? Did that take her bow off when I did that? That's just bizarre. What the hell? Anyway, Elf Flight Arrow. What? Oh, that's right. It's an arrow. It's not a bolt. Okay. I got it. Just only got one of these. Alright. Anyway. Oh, and Alistair's got some stupid injury again. Alright. Anyway. Enticement. Okay. In case like Wynn has messed up AI, you can reset her to default through tactics. Top drop down menu called preset. Okay. Do I need to do that? Okay. The Black Vials. An entire unit of men slain by one creature. I didn't believe it at first, your perfection, but it appears that this is so. We have a survivor, and while at first I thought his ranting's pure exaggeration, it appears to be no simple skeleton. The descriptions of this creature's abilities were eerily similar to those our brothers at Marnus Pell encountered almost a century ago. Men pulled through the air to skewer themselves in the creature's blade and attacked so quick that it was able to assault multiple opponents at once. Know your perfection. What we have here is Indeed a revenant and nothing else. Stretch. Okay, so I should stretch twice. Alright, let me catch up, make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Process at least. You seem to... Okay. Yes, I do. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Our revenant is a corpse possessed by a demon of pride or desire, making it amongst the most powerful possessed opponents that one can face. Many possess spells, but most are armed and armored and prefer the use of their martial talents. They are weak against physical attacks, but regenerate quickly, and commonly use telekinesis to pull opponents into melee. Yeah, noticed. Should they try to flee, revenants also have the ability to strike multiple opponents. Yeah, I noticed. Surrounding them, stay at range if possible. I tried. And strike quickly. That is the only way to take such a creature down. Well, we managed. Well, except for Alistair, who decided to take a nap. Yes, I did stretch. Alright. Alright. So we're supposed to find Niall and Irving. Let's see. Hello? Excuse me. Could I walk around this damn thing? Alright. Anyway, Kumquat. What? Alright, I'll try really hard not to say that. Oh, gosh. Alright, counterclockwise is the way the stairway was. Right? I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through 10 minutes without saying that. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, what the heck? Wasn't I just at the door a second ago? What? Okay. How did I get lost again already? This is the main hallway, yes? This is counterclockwise, yes? I said it just to read it. I haven't said it since. Oh my. Left wall crawl. Alright, I think I'm giving us a real safe. I really should, like, think about eating or something, because I've been on longer than I usually go. Yeah, I usually stop after 4 hours, but I've been going a little longer when people are actually on and chatting. I just want to, like, get something accomplished, though. Alright. Ever stuck in a maze? Yes, I am. Alright. Let's make sure nobody's injured or anything. Didn't I have him do this? Shouldn't that have fixed it? Okay, I think we're okay now. Alright. It's top of this tower. Oh, goodness. Elevate you? Well, we're on a load screen, so it's a good time for an ad break, I guess. It's a short load screen, though. Alright. Hey, we're on another floor. Yay, us. Should I even try to get her to open this thing? Should I even try?
Everyone's gone. Or dead. I fear the worst.
Liliana? Can we please trade her in for the Zevran model? Alright. Looks like a whole lot of nothing in this room. Alright. Don't see anything glittery. That's the second floor, which we just came from.
I shall do it.
Jeez. I'm sure everything will be fine. I'm doing so well so far, right? Statue, do you have something to say? That was rude. It's a rude damn statue. Okay, anyway. Scroll of Benaster? What? Scrolls of Benaster. To align with the power of the Fade is but the first of many steps. Further is to align with the minds of the Fade's rules and find the ties between the realm of dream and the realm of flesh. This is the true power of blood magic. The flesh and the mind are inseparable, and therein lies the power to influence and control minds. Others may speak of the sanctity of the mind. To those who know the true power of blood, this is foolishness. The mind is no more sacred than the knee, the small toe, or the ear. It is man's organ of reasoning, nothing more, and true reasoning requires connection to the rhythm of blood. The tireless pounding of life. Interrupt this, and even the mind is yours to control. Below the text, indecipherable runes and stains of blood and ink. Below the text, a diagram of blood magic ritual in progress with no notation or description. 100% confidence. I was reading about the combat on PC. They want you to use the pause button a lot. Yeah, that's why I hate real time with pause. Because I don't like playing that way. More streamlined. Change target button and auto targeting. Ugh. PlayStation. That would be nice if they had it on the PC version. All right. But yeah, I guess people that play real time with pause would probably have less trouble with this, but I never play real time with pause ever. Okay. So I just gotta get used to constantly pausing, I guess, and having to play clicky, stupid games. It's gonna take a while because I do not play real time with pause. Wynne and Leliana both almost dead. Nice. Better controller support. It's from the old Baldur's Gate Neverwinter generation. Pause is required because you had to think out your actions. Yeah, that's why I like turn-based. Let's see. It was confusing me why it was so clunky till I did a comparison read. Getting blindly would mean a party wipe. And eventually this type of game fell out of fashion, leading to more auto combat or action RPGs. Yeah, the things I've played the most in recent years were Wrath of the Righteous and Baldur's Gate 3. Wrath of the Righteous does have real time with pause, but I never use it, and Baldur's Gate 3 is only turn-based. So, alright, so these people are about to die, which is groovy and funky. We love it. Now, I don't want rejuvenate, I want heal. Never mind, she dead. They're both dead. Wonderful. They're both dead. But this guy's almost dead, at least. That's right. Keep forgetting that I can't move and attack at the same time. You too. Nap's over. Get your asses back up. Get your asses back up. Why are you not getting your asses back up? Jeez, you took a while. Anyway. Corpse skull added. Sintel Planeswalker? Torment? Only paused in emergencies. Well, yeah, if you have an auto target and select
Very
target, it'd
well.
probably make it a lot easier to deal with. What the hell is corpse gall? Okay, why is it? It's being weird, not letting me like loot stuff.
It shall be done.
But anyway. Oy, ay, ay. Private documents.
It is begun.
Alright, did we get everything in this room? Well, after the last statue, I don't trust you, fool.
Tricked into a partial ritual.
His silver cord transmuted black. There is no wonder his form shattered. What returned was not of the mortal nor native fate. Does an afterthought prove the gods when direct action is long missing? There is no purpose to this beast. Let the strength of the tower wither it and memory pass. The only legacy to be taught, stay focused within the fade. Whims escape to their own action. Ritual note, a sword raised to sever connection. Documents of the Reaching, estimated 2nd century ancient. First enchanter appointed watchguard of the Reaching, to be held in secret. Scribbled in corner. Cord, peasant magic must know. Can almost see. Whispers want. Hastily scribbled. Whisper says Great Hall. Hidden above us the whole time. The vessel in hand. Words from another time. Drip literal power. Put on bowl. A sword raised to sever connection. Cord cut. The sword lowered to strike through the ground. Bile. The threads placed before a warrior. Spear raised. Shielded from each side. Try some sentences, people. So whispers are known. False. Where is this? It whispered order, but not where. It's in my head. Okay. That made almost as much sense as the summoning science thing. Upon ascending to the 2nd floor of the tower, we were greeted by a gruesome sight, a ragged collection of bones wearing the robes of one of the senior enchanters. I had known her for years, watched her raise countless apprentices, and now she was a mere puppet for some demon. Planeswalker's Torment was cool. Party member who was just floating, talking skull. I wonder if people on Twitch have the psychic tag. Demons, of course, have no form in our world. When they enter, either where the veil is particularly thin or through blood magic summoning, they must take possession of a body. When a pride demon takes control of the corpse of a mage, an arcane horror is born. Although they appear to be little more than bones, these are fierce creatures possessing not only all the spellcasting abilities of a living mage, but also the capacity, like Fireball, but also the capacity to heal and even command other animated corpses. Wonderful.
Curiosity, unchecked, became greed for this unfortunate apprentice.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and pause it and take a bio break. It's like, yeah, I've went longer than I was planning to go, but I want to at least get to like the end of something. Or try to, so we'll see. Anyway, I'll be back in a Alright, I am back. She's hopping out of her artificial VTuber body. We all assumed was her and dipping into this unknown reality. And magic. But yeah, it's just easier to just leave the avatar up because I have to like click a couple different things to hide the avatar, so I just leave it on when I just leaving for a minute because it's just quicker. But anyway, I'm back now. Hopefully you can hear me. Alright, anyway. Like I said, I don't trust you asshole statues. Alright. This one doesn't even want me to click on it. Alright, fine. You're probably just gonna shock me anyway. Yeah, I can't even click. Oh, yeah, you can click down here, I guess. What? You're less shocking than your friend. Never mind. You're a dick. Alright, anyway. Having a fight with a statue, man. Are you guys gonna get up too? I'm pretty sure some other fools got up a second ago. Yeah, sure, Leliana. I'm sure you can do this. Sure. Anyway. I don't know where I'm going. I thought there was something wrong with your reach. You went to mobile and stopped responding. Yeah. I went into shock from the ridiculousness of the combat. That's all. Speaking of, yay, more combat. Enough with the exploding after the fight's over. Ay, ay, ay. I want you to keep clicking enemies is all. Apparently. Jeez, can you let me loot before you get up in my face again? What even is getting in my face? Where are you? I have no clue what's attacking me. Guess it's that fool.
Watch out!
Oh, and now we've got a friendo over here, too.
Is that all you got?
Lesser Rage Demon.
Make him be praised!
Okay. I only click on them when I have to, like, check something with them or have her fail at unlocking something. I'll play with Zev. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. Okay. What now? Okay. Have you tried playing as anyone else? You play as Zev. Here's a secret. Got a secret? Can you keep it? Swear this one you'll save? Got a locket in your pocket? Taking this one to the grave? Okay. Cool. I'm happy that warriors kick ass. I hate melee though. Okay. Codex updated. Yay! Promises of Pride. Are we having a parade? What's going on? Uldred will show us the way. Finally recognition within the circle and freedom from the scornful eye of the Templars. We will not be shunned. Be ready. Madness. I doubt blood will be of use to you. If it is flowing down the tower steps, step away from this folly before it consumes us all. Okay. No, I just really love that song. It's a really good song. It was the, What are you doing, Win? But yeah, it was, the theme song for Pretty Little Liars, but it's a really good song.
It shall be done.
But we were talking about playing with... playing as... we were talking about Zevran, right? Yeah, okay. What? What? This statue looks like it got slimed. Who are you gonna call? Alright, anyway. Oh, it's every season. It is just the theme song for the credits at the beginning of Pretty Little Liars. It played that song. It's you can look it up on YouTube. You don't actually have to watch the show. It's The Pierces. Secret is the name of the song. The band is The Pierces and Secret is the song. It's really good. But anyway. Did I go this way yet? I don't know. I would play it, but I'll get copyrighted, so not gonna do it. Alright, anyway. Where are we? What are we? Who are we? When are we? Common room. Cool. There's a door, folks. I guess we should go through it. Hey, more things to kill. A possessed Templar. Well, you know, even if he wasn't possessed. I mean, what? Just pausing my ass off. That's the way we roll up in here. Back off, bitch.
Let's end this.
He's been double frozen. He did
As you
not
say.
let it go. Alright. Anyway, was there something that, like, codexy? There's a trap here, guys. Can I walk around it? Or am I just gonna get annoyed by it if I try to walk around it? Alright.
I shall do it.
I'm just gonna look at this stuff when I'm done, when I go to a merchant. Because if I keep stopping to look at stuff, I'm never gonna get anywhere.
It is begun.
I'm sure some of this might be good, but I cannot spend 5 hours looking at loot after every fight, because otherwise I might just lose my mind. Okay. Anyway. Not that, you know, that's too far-fetched, considering. Would you Pretty Little Liars? Because I like the cast. Yeah, it was really good. It has that same thing. It was really good until the end. Now, I only saw up to the first half of the last season before I moved here, and they don't have regular cable. They just have streaming services. So I did not see the last half of the final season, but from everything I've heard, it just it had a horrible ending. But the rest of the show up until that point was really good. So I don't know. I heard that it had a horrible ending, but that's all I heard. I don't really know much more than that. Doors, doors, everywhere, doors. You get a door, you get a door. I actually never watched Riverdale.
As you say.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at this stuff when I go to a vendor, because otherwise I'm never gonna get anywhere. Can I click you, though? Do I want to? I can't It does not want to be clicked. Hello? Where the hell is your hitbox, Mr. Torn Page? Okay, I saw it for a second. 5 pages, 4 mages. We're poets and we didn't know it. Tome Deus Ve Aeternus. In Malefictorum Dragos Te Ventum Celeriat Vendi... Stop. Spake he the words and brought life. Speak you the words, ascension. Answer lie in... Text illegible. 479 sovereigns plus favors, immortality worth every coin, words of creation, proof of maker. No one must know until translations are complete. I will have first enchanter, the ear of kings. I will own kings. Glory everlasting. Did everybody just lose their bloody mind after I left, or what? Demonized D&D. Yeah, I never watched Riverdale, so I don't know. It's another door.
I shall do it.
Oh god. He's an orange. That means he's nasty and bad, right? we all gonna die again? Yes, it is. I'm glad you agree.
You should.
Maybe I should kill this guy first just to get him out of the way. I don't know. And we got another one here. Okay. He actually wasn't that hard to kill, this guy. They love their pauses. Okay, could something get off a cooldown, please? They did it. Went a little bit better. Lots of pausing, though. After the Vampire Diaries and its sequels, I kind of like... Yeah, I watched the Vampire Diaries. Yeah, I watched the Vampire Diaries the whole way through. But anyway, I'm sure I probably just saved, but it's fine. You can never save too much.
I shall do it.
That was a potent potion. Say that 5 times fast. Oh, a tranquil, just standing there by the goo.
It is begun.
So, am I like me and Wynn, maybe, the only sane mages left on the planet at this point? Yeah, I'm sure you have a lot to say, babe.
Thank you. That was an uncomfortable experience.
Okay. Okay, this... Are we like in Resident Evil now? There's like mold and slime and just, what? Thumbs to the pause button. Yes, there are. Ian Somerhalder. But anyway, he was the main reason I watched that show, honestly. And also the guy that played Elena's brother wasn't too bad. And also the guy that played Enzo before he cut off all his hair. But anyway. Anyways, alright, are we done with this floor? Should we go up some stairs? I don't know. I don't think we're done with this floor. There were more doors, weren't there? 4th floor. So, should I go to the 4th floor or should I just keep walking around here? Oh, Leliana! You leveled, you say? Gee, guess what you're getting? Alright, anyway. Level 8 Rogue. Let's see. Best judgment. Okay, Rogue is dexterity and anything else they need? Cunning? How well a character learns and reasons. Combat tactics. Rogues benefit most from this. Class abilities and special attacks rely on subtlety. Cunning? So I should give her dex and cunning? So dex and cunning, that's what I should work on with her, right? Well, I want it to be Zevran, but I don't know if I'm ever going to see him anytime in the history of the universe. Okay. Well, the thing is, I have no clue how many more years it's going to be till I get Zevran, and I'm kind of stuck with her right now. Right now, she's my only choice. That's what I'm saying. And once I get Zevran, she's never going to be in the party again anyway. So, but in the meantime, she's the only one I have that can lockpick. I don't have Zevran. I don't know when I'm ever going to get him. And she's my only lockpicker. But once I get him, she will just be, you know, sitting her ass in camp for the rest of her life. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shouldn't I give her more in lockpicking because she's the only one that can do it right now? And you're saying cunning is her lockpicking skill? Not deft hands? I don't know. Or you mean more than one in the stats? So you think I should put everything in cunning and not worry about dex right now? Because I was going to like put 2 in cunning and 1 in dex or something, but... yeah, I don't know either. Guess we'll just put another one in there. I don't bloody know. So she already has this one, it looks like? That's from a mod. Improved stealing. Poison. She has poison making. Oh, this thing? Okay, so it's this. Yeah, see, it doesn't say anything on there about extra tactic slot. That's why I guess it does at the very end. Gains a combat tactic slot. Yeah, when I first read that, I didn't even know anything about the stupid tactics screen, so I just kind of crazed over it. Alright. Trap making. Survival. Herbalism, poison making. So what do you think I should get her? I don't know why this isn't selected. It's from the mod, but still. Anyway. So what should I do with this girl since she's going to be my lock picker until I get my boy, whenever the hell that's going to be. Tactics to auto run a party and I just occasionally heal people. With the tank. Poisons? Whatever. It's like, whatever. And I got more stuff for her. Deft hands. Now that is the lockpicking, isn't it? Through practice and research, the rogues come to possess an encyclopedic knowledge during entry. This is lockpicking, isn't it? Another bonus when dealing with locks or traps. I think I'm getting her that. I don't know. Anyway. Let's go ahead and give it a real save. Alright. Yeah, well, see, when I was streaming, welcome back, by the way. But yeah, when I was streaming normally, I had to, like, go put a kid on the bus, get her ready for school, put her on the bus, have breakfast, try to get a nap. So I usually couldn't even start till 11. And then if I wanted to, like, get something to eat or anything before she gets off the bus, I had to, like, stop around 3 so I could, like, get food before she was getting off the bus. So that's why I only usually did the 4-hour streams normally. But since nobody's in the house right now, I can pretty much stream as long as I want, and usually I just log off when chat is completely dead, or if I'm like super starving, hungry, or so tired I can't keep my eyes open. But I don't really have to stick to any particular schedule right now. That's why I can do a little longer streams. Poisons Decep's weapons. He'll kick Ash. Light mummy stuff. Yeah. Trust me, I don't want any kind of mummy stuff, light or otherwise, but I'm stuck having to babysit the housemate's kid when she's here, so no. I've never in my life wanted to be a mummy, and I never will. Never, never, never. Babysitting is already enough torture. She's hanging out because I'm an audience. Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's really hard for me to keep going when nobody's talking. So normally, if people are talking, I'll try to go longer. But if I get super starving hungry, I usually end. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's go up here, I guess. To find Irving and Niall. Hopefully get the hell out of this place sometime this century. Alright, anyway. Pile of rubble. Keep going until we get to the top. Well, I just gave you more points, Liliana, so help me. If you can't open that chest, I might have to kick you in the face. Okay. A note. Extracurricular studies. Notice herewith that the exercise area on the 4th floor shall serve as a permanent berthing for the Templar garrison stationed at the tower. Since facilities that accommodate their particular training requirements are already on hand, they will be assuming an even closer watch over Circle affairs. Enchanter Bergen's optional weapons training is cancelled until further notice. Enchanter Bergen has additionally stepped down from teaching duties. Dude, I've been gone for like 2 days, and this entire place has went to shit. And I've been gone for like 2 days. Anyway. Oops, what are we oopsing? Okay, what did... No, I already read this one. I don't know why it was lit up. Spell combinations. A creature frozen or petrified by magic, as from the spells Petrify or Cone of Cold, is in a vulnerable state, subject to shattering if excessive force is applied. So just the right spot. A critical hit from any weapon may suffice, and the spells Stone Fist and Crushing Prison have been known to achieve that effect as well. Did we shatter somebody? I didn't notice. Shattered. Okay. It is often suggested that the only way for a demon to affect the world of the living is by possessing a living or once living body, but this is not always true. Indeed, a shade is one such creature, a demon is true form, that has adapted to affect the world around it. Find a stopping point. At least 2 more hours! The Fade! That's where I started. Wasn't that what the heroic was? My hypothesis is this. We already know that many demons become confused when they pass through the veil into our world. They are unable to tell the living from the dead, the very static nature of our universe being confusing to a creature that is accustomed to a physicality defined entirely by emotion and memory. Most demons seek to immediately seize upon anything they perceive as life, jealously attempting to possess it, but what if those that do not? What of those that encounter no life or fail to possess a body? What of those that are more cautious by their nature? These demons watch, they lurk, they envy. In time, such a demon will learn to drain energy from the psyche of those it encounters, just as it did in the Fade. Once it is drained enough, it has the power to manifest and will forever after be known as Shade. Such a creature spurns possession. It instead floats its shadow across a piece of land, preying upon the psyche of anyone who crosses the path. Perhaps it believes itself still in the Fade. There is evidence to believe this is so. The desires want to kiss. A shade will weaken the living by its very proximity. If it focuses its will, it can drain a single target very quickly. Some have even been known to assault the minds of a living victim, causing confusion or horror and making the target ripe for the kill. The tragedy of shade is perhaps that once it is drained target whole, its appetite is only heightened rather than slaked. Yay. The demons of the Fade are jealous of the living beings they sense from across the veil. They constantly push against the boundaries of the Fade, and when they finally cross over, they attempt to possess the first living creature they see. Everything is possessing everything. Can't we just summarize? They are unable, however, to distinguish that which was once living from that which still is. In fact, a corpse provides an even more tempting target to a weaker demon. It has no will with which to resist possession. The demon cannot rationalize why this is so. It only sees a target and grasps the opportunity. 7. What's in the box? A skeleton is exactly that, a corpse animated by a possessing demon. Upon finding itself trapped within a body that cannot sustain it, the demon is driven insane. It seeks to destroy any life that it encounters, attacking without thought to its own welfare. The exact names given to skeletons of this type vary according to the nature of the demon. The possessed a fanged skeleton is a skeleton possessed by a younger demon. These skeletons devour whatever life they encounter and often possess the ability to drain life, energy, and mana from their victims. A shambling skeleton is a slower-moving skeleton possessed by a sloth demon, able to bring entropic powers against its opponents, slowing them and even putting them to sleep. More powerful demons have been known to command skeletons, but at that level they are known by other names, revenants, and arcane horrors named too. Okay. Whew. Yay. Yes, 7. It's a very good movie. Alright. So let's see. How long have I been on? 6 hours and 9 minutes, eh? Well, let's go see if putting those points in Leliana's cunning and deft hands gets her to open this box that's over here. Could I stop tripping on things, though? That would be very nice. I saw a box. Where the hell did it go? Over here somewhere. I told you I can't navigate. We've covered this already. Alright, Leliana. I just gave you 3 points in cunning and the next level of deft hands. You better freaking open this thing. Good. Now I don't have to kick you in the face yet. Good job, dear. Under the threat of face kicking, she performs well, I guess. We got doors, and more doors, and then some more doors, and we got a desire demon over here. Am I supposed to kiss him? 6 hours, 9 minutes. Still have hours left. Do I have to go kiss this guy? Are they naked? They may be naked. It's an 18+ channel, everybody. If you're afraid of naked people, you should probably run away. Or naked demons.
It is time for supper, pet.
Alright then.
My love. What are we having tonight?
Don't want to interrupt their date, do we?
Your favorite. And candied yams. The meal is sumptuous.
I don't know. I haven't seen
just
them.
as you wanted, my knight.
Interesting.
Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
She's interesting looking. Everything's just as you want it, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for. Naked demons. I don't know what to pick. Should I just attack her or should I actually talk to her? Because for some reason, it's like... Guess we'll go 1 or 2. Guess with what in Andraste's name is going on here?
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will
Typical
want
Templar
to kiss you
idiot.
good night.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving,
Lovely
intimate
outfit, dear.
moment, and I dislike disruptions.
Can I get her outfit? There's nothing loving or intimate going on here. She's got little pasties on. It's a mature game and a mature channel, everybody.
I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that?
Mm-hmm. His happiness is an illusion, a cruel lie.
All emotion is intangible.
Tassels.
You cannot see it, cannot grasp it.
But it is normally caused by something real. Real events, real people. What you've done to him is abhorrent.
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved
And the fact that he's a Templar and they're dumbasses.
She's feeding off his innermost desires and taking away his will.
I still want her outfit, though.
This is unholy.
No one else would have known his heart. He did not know it himself.
This demon makes Morgan look overdressed. Alright, anyway, Five. So you think you're doing a good thing?
We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it
Such a
is
weird
to be
echo.
mortal.
That is such a weird echo. I don't know if you can hear it without headphones, but it's so weird sounding. To Google, go! Eat cosplay. You're a parasite, and we must be rid of you.
Our thoughts and spirits are melded. If one perishes, so does the other. Though much
echo.
of my strength is spent maintaining this link, I am his wife and his children. He will defend me to the death if need be. I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone.
Right. I mean, he's a Templar. Do I really want to save him? But anyway, he'll be one of those big 24 packs of Coke. What? Oh, gosh. So you can drain him and move on to someone else? No. But can I loot your outfit after I kill you? That's the important question.
Then you leave me no choice.
That echo's so
There
cool.
are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They
Oh,
will
so I have
not
to
get
kill this
past
dumbass?
me.
Well, he is a Templar.
These things...
These things. Pause. Alright, so now I have to fight them both, and whatever the hell this thing is. A shambling corpse. Apparently there's more of them. Alright. I see then. What he googled. Oh, okay.
It's gonna have unusual power. Nothing but excitement.
Oh, this camera. Okay. It's... this camera angle is not helping. No, that's no tassel wearing ones. Keep an initial action for each character. Oh god. That's so micromanagey. But I guess I need to... I'm gonna actually move these. Heal the healer, I guess, because she's the lowest one in health. Okay. Alistair's taking a little bit of damage, but... I need to move. I cannot freaking see anything over here. Alright. Booba girl. Almost dead. She's almost dead too, actually. I guess I should give what's-his-butt. I know their names! But I suppose I should give him a heal as well. But it's on cooldown. Okay, never mind. Guess I can click on him, have him do this. Click on her, have her do this. Back to me.
Let's grab some glory!
It shall be done.
Horror. Is she dying? Or is she having a moment? Okay. My heals are still on cooldown. Alistair. Liliana. Okay, it looks like she's dead because I can't target her anymore. I better be able to loot her outfit, damn it. We did it, everybody. Good job. Anyway. Oh, now you're healing me. Took 4 strong attacks. Really risky effort. Winner's gasp. Greater than all. Use potions manually. Yeah, I'm just trying to get these out of the way first because I think they do less, right? Because I'm just trying to use up the lesser ones first and save the bigger ones for, like, later in the game. Because I think I probably need them more then, but I need mana. I guess I can do that. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I haven't had to really mess with mana too much yet, either.
I shall do
I want her outfit. It didn't give me her outfit, damn it.
It shall be done.
Desire and need. Yeah, I don't like using them either, but my heals are both in cooldown. I don't know what the hell Wynn was doing. Ned's friends Gant have revealed an ancient ritual in the Circle Tower. It begins in the Great Hall Common Room, although Gant was apparently unable to complete his own attempt. Posture check. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so I got a codex thing too, right? Notes. Notice of censure. Templar Dras, your remarks in front of the recruits are only the latest in a series of troubling events. I am beginning to suspect that you may not be suited to the devotional requirements of training. Perhaps it's time for a personal evaluation of your career path within the Templars. I will schedule some time after the current deployment to discuss options elsewhere in the organization. I noticed a girl in the corner. Attend who? Options code for dead-end duty on a hedge mage hunt in the banner. Okay. Was that the only one? So many of these codex things. Creatures. Desire Demon. Most fashionable of all the demons. Yeah, I always lean forward too. Because it's just easier for me to like reach the keyboard and the mouse and everything. So I always end up leaning forward. Anyway, in all my studies, I must say that the most intriguing was my interview with the Desire Demon. I bet. That the creature was willing to speak with me was a sign that this was no mere monster mindlessly driven by its nature, but rather rational beings interested in me as I was in it. Sure she was. It took form that I would call female, though I had no doubt that it could appear otherwise. I wondered if it appeared as it did because I wanted it to, or because I expected it to. She, and indeed I, could only think of her as such now, smiled warmly at me, and laughed a musical sound that seemed to thrill my old heart. Noble. Parfum. So frightened was I of this creature's legendary abilities to twist the hearts of men, and so relieved was I when I looked across the table into her dark eyes. This was a fearsome creature of the Fade, but as I spoke with her, I slowly came to realize that this Dian was merely as misunderstood as we mages are ourselves. Of all the threats from beyond the veil, few are more insidious and deceptively deadly than the Desire Demon. In folklore, such demons are characterized as peddlers of lust, luring their prey into a sexual encounter only to be slain at the culmination. While a Desire Demon can indeed deal in pleasure, in truth they deal with any manner of desire that humans can possess, wealth, power, and beauty, to name a few. Yes, I know. Far more intelligent than the bestial hunger and rage demons, and more ambitious than the demons of sloth, these dark spirits are among the most skilled and most fashionable at tempting mages into possession. Many who serve the whims of Desire Demon... What? I'm allowed to ad-lib. Many who serve the whims of Desire Demon never realize it. They are manipulated by illusions and deceit, if not outright mind control. Although these demons are reluctant to resort to such crude measures. Instead, they seem to take great pleasure in corruption. The greater the deceit, the greater their victory. Only demons of pride prove more fearsome opponents who, when roused, their abilities to affect the mind allow them to assume disguises and even alter the environment to their purpose. Not to mention the great strength and speed they possess. If they should have to resort to more physical means, most often a Desire Demon will attempt to bargain its way to freedom. If overpowered, many stories exist that depict mages defeating Desire Demons to the point where a wish can be wrested from them. it should be noted that in such stories, the demon almost always gets the upper hand, even when the mage thinks the wish has been granted. No, it didn't. I added that. Yes, it's canon now. Still pissed that I couldn't loot her outfit, damn it. Alright, anyway. I could deal with more stuff in here. Yes, there be loot. There be loot in these parts. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to look at next time I get to a vendor. Because I know there's probably some stuff that I could be upgrading, but yeah. Oh my goodness, it's another door. Which way did I even come in? 3rd level, so I must have come this way. But yeah, guys, I have been on for almost 6.5 hours, so I should probably call it quits for the night, because I normally only go 4 hours. But thank you guys so much for chatting and hanging out and trying to help with my hopelessness. Yes, I want the tassels. Chains to a pasty, also made of gem. And a hotter outfit. No, what do you expect? Yeah, thank you guys again for hanging out, and especially those of you who are chatting. I really appreciate it. It makes things go a lot better for me, and it makes it easier for me to do longer streams when people are talking. So I do really appreciate it. So thank you very much. And let's see. Today is technically the 6th. The reason I am paying attention to what the date is because on the 7th, the next panel from Hell is what Larian's doing. So I won't be streaming when that's on because I'm going to be watching it. But tomorrow, or I guess today, anyway, you know what I mean. Tomorrow, technically, I should be streaming. I'm not sure when I will. It'll probably be later. I don't have anything else that I gotta do tomorrow, I don't think. Actually, wait, no, at 2 o'clock I do have some stupid event in another game. So it will definitely not be before 3. So it'll be sometime after 3, probably a little later. But I will probably be streaming more of this tomorrow, so please, please come by and hang out and chat and help with my hopeless insanity of trying to deal with the combat and the navigation and everything else. So thank you guys for hanging out, and hopefully I will see you for more Dragon Age tomorrow. Night, night, everybody.